Yo, what's up, Ryan? What's up, Kat? How you doing, guys? Yeah, well, tired after a long day of Fed training, Gabriel. Thought I'd, mix it up a little bit. God damn, ice cold. All right, well, ooh, about to play a scary game. Hope you're ready for that. Yeah, do you have a skateboard? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. All right, so yeah, we speak English around here. Choose your aspect ratio. Come on now. It's pretty impressive for a 2007 port of a PSP game. This game contains images that could be considered violent and disturbing. Cat, close your eyes. I want you seeing some things. How do you do, fellow kids? I'm eating air fried hot dogs on a Saturday night. You know what? Air fried food is like all kidding aside, is really good. Like that's the best way to eat, in my opinion. All right, so let's get some scary imagery.
Fast there. Hey, you good, buddy? Treetop tall and wall to wall. Travis, you messed up son of a bitch. What you doing on my road? Late on a gig, bud. I'm taking the shortcut past Silent Hill. Stopping for coffee as soon as I hit Brahms. I'm beat. Bad dreams still keeping you awake. I told you, man, a girl or two would go a long way.
And a guy too.
Like a baby with a chick in your cab. Guess I just don't meet the right girls, bud. Maybe if you weren't always blabbering about losing your balance when you were younger, how you don't even remember how, why. Hey, chill.
All right, so epilepsy warning.
Issues. No need. My old lady keeps me fully informed of my feelings. The girl keeps notes. You mean she hasn't left you yet? Any day now. See you around, Travis. Take it easy. 10-4. Catch you later, buddy.
Oh, Kiriyamaoka. Oh, Jacob, good to see you, buddy. Sorry I didn't see you there. Jacob, the motherfucking Dabla, is in the house with the gay badges. Yeah, I don't mind Cat's proclivities. No, my God. No, my big rig. Oh, my lord. Oh, my God. Those truck stop gas station boner pills are getting him fucked up. I feel like Jacob the Dabbler would take rhino testosterone from a gas station just to see what it does. Also, I would too. Irish Nightlight, what's up, buddy? Oh shit, thank you, man. We're just getting started, dude. I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. Thank you for asking. Thank you for showing up.
Huh?
We're just getting started.
Come back.
This is Silent Hill Origins. I believe it was a PSP game originally. Yeah, I still have the I was able to get the camera up and running. Hopefully it'll stay. If you see me frozen like like in Gears of War, then I guess that's just how we're gonna be. So let me fix this real quick. You're right on time, dude. Cheers, buddy. Don't mess with Texas. That's what I say. And I'm gonna pop that right there. Woo! Thank you, brother. Okay, so what was that Samurai Silent Hill game you made a video about? Ah, you know what? That's out right now. It's called Labyrinth of the Demon King. And actually, if you guys are good little boys and girls, I might actually have time to stream that tomorrow. Thank you, Irish Nightlight. I appreciate you, buddy. Yeah, I love this. So I thought about doing that tonight, Labyrinth of the Demon King, but I just thought a PS2 stream would be fun. Plus, in about 45 minutes, I'm going to have a guest on over Zoom, and we're going to just switch over to like a chill game for a couple minutes. And I'm going to interview him. His name is Jordan, but his channel is called Baby Arms. Super fascinating dude. You don't have any female subscribers. Bullshit, I got at least 3. And sometimes Gabriel's my girl too, you know. So I have a confession as we're running along here. I have never beaten this game. I played it a little bit back in the day, but I never finished. I never even got very far in it. I only remember a very, very little bit about it. So for all intents and purposes, if this is your first time seeing this, it's just as new to me as it is to you. This is definitely Akira Yamaoka's soundtrack, though, that's for sure. Matter of fact, oh my god, look, they said it. The hill that is silent. On our way.
Not fog. It's smoke. My God.
Ah, come here, I'll suck your dick. Isn't that the manager from fucking Kingpin? Anyway. Hey boys, out with the wife, be back in a few. Haunt, what's up, dude? Come on back anytime, buddy. Alright. Oh my god, it's pretty spooky. Something's blocking and I can't open the door. Oh, so this is definitely a Silent Hill game. It's locked from the other side. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright, that door I can't go through. Oh my god. Stop burning yourself, Travis. I gotta get used to these tank controls. He moves on an axis kind of like every other tank control character, but still. What's up, Zenny? Although not as good as the first 4 Silent Hill games, I will say that in terms of gameplay, this is one of the better later Silent Hill games. I'm really looking forward to it, dude. Like I said, I only played a little bit of it back in the day and I didn't even get very far in it. So really, this is, for all intents and purposes, this is a new playthrough because I don't remember anything about this. And I'm really looking forward to it. It looks really good on the emulator. I love these grainy old graphics. There's a mod that you can download to get rid of the grain, but I don't know. It's so charming. I just love the way it looks. There's no time to... There's no time to look at books. Books are for gays. My man Travis hates reading, dude. That's why he's an over-the-road trucker. Fuck reading. Oh, I see a certain little symbol over there. See, now Haunt's got me saying fucking Newman's lines from Jurassic Park. Ever since that video he did. Alright, here we go. Oh, Jesus Christ. Is that who I think it is? This is supposed to be a prequel to Silent Hill 1, supposedly. So, if that's who I think it is. Okay, so we're starting out with a crispy fried little kid right off the bat. This is a pretty dark and he's running into flames. Hold on, I'll save you. Ow! It would be cool if they made the dialogue more realistic, like if he burned himself and he was like, "Son of a bitch!" Oh, that's pretty grim. Come on, little kid. There's books in this house. We gotta get the fuck out of here. I'm not some nerd, just so you know. Uh-oh. Oh, you know what song would go really well right now is Cotton Eye Joe. If he's just running around. Uh-oh. Oh, you dumbass. Oh, no. Jesus, dude. Get up, Cotton Eye Joe. I've been there a long time ago. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? Come on, you can see it. I'm cracking myself up. I may or may not have consumed a few dollops of certain tincture. How y'all feel about helmets, specifically in the meantime? The band? The German band? Via Helmet. Now, if we're talking about the band, I love Helmet. Oh, yeah. Thanks, random spooky symbol. Actually, it's not random. You probably know that. Gabriel. Your contributions. Helmet's still touring? That's fucking awesome. Milk Toast is a genuinely heavy song. Alright, let's see what's up with Crispy Fried Kid here. Kentucky Fried Child, KFC.
Safe now.
Oh yeah, she's doing great. Lay her on the dirt.
Hey,
Don't worry about infections.
someone help her.
Maybe if you read a book, Travis.
Everyone.
I heard that siren. Cat won't touch your helmet. He'll fucking bat it. He'll pat, 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 pat. Alright guys, if you're just joining, this is Silent Hill Origins. And as you can see, we are most certainly in the hills that are silent.
Where am I?
And I want that guy's vest. It's kind of rad. And a good flannel. I love a good flannel.
Silent Hill.
What the fuck?
What happened last night? That girl. Did she make it? They would have taken her to the hospital.
Oh, I knew he was going to say that. Is that...
Street. I need to see if she's okay.
Alchemilla. Or Alchemilla. I don't know. Camelot. Alright, so let's see. Let's see if I recognize anything. I recognize some of the stuff from Silent Hill 1. Silent Hicks. Oh boy, gotta go to that Canyon Street guy. Ah, damn. Travis in the iconic Patrick Star pose. Can we say that shoes from Texas are dumb? My brother sent me a picture of that recently, where somebody had a hockey sign at a hockey game. I don't remember who it was, one of the NHL games, and it had SpongeBob in the shape of Texas, and it was really elaborate and well made. All right, so already I really love the look of this game. This is classic, grainy, foggy, crummy looking Silent Hill. It's perfect. I really like the look of this. And of course, if you go off the beaten path, or if you beat off on the beaten path, you're going to find some items. Of course, he's got that trucker stamina. You fat fuck. Oh, dang, man, I'm out of breath. Oh, damn, I shouldn't have done that crank. Oh, damn, don't, dang. He doesn't even talk like that. And of course, the town is corrupting our path, as it's apt to do. So I'm working on a new review, by the way, right now. The intro is done. It's really sick. I think you're going to like it. I'm also almost done with a script for an Xbox 360 game, and then I'm currently playing... I just started playing a new stealth game this morning. Sort of a stealth action game. It's not one you would expect. I doubt you could guess it. Maybe you would. Oh, shit, it is sea bass. Oh my god, that's sea bass. Oh, make it 4 Boilermakers. Oh, damn, dude. Damn it, now I can't unfucking see sea bass. That is exactly who that looks like. Jacob, you've done it again. God damn it. He has the puffy vest, the trucker hat. That looks exactly like sea bass. Is that a save point I see? Vampire Rain. It's not Vampire Rain. Also, I still am working on the Splinter Cell GameCube video. I'm just slowly recording co-op footage for Double Agent. But the single-player game for Double Agent is done. All 3 of the first games are reviewed, or written, rather. I'm just chipping away at that co-op for Double Agent. It's kind of a bitch to get a co-op partner to play split screen on a poor port of an old game. Not everybody's chomping at the bit to do that, so it's taking time. So basically, in essence, I have 4 reviews in the works right now. Boy, am I smart. Okay, so let's see. Do I need... No, it looks like I can just read it. How do I zoom out? Travis, come on. You know how to read, boy. Come on, Seabass. There we go. Oh my god. Dude, it's all I can see is Seabass now. That is the perfect call out. I gotta say though, all kidding aside, I really like this so far. Like the look of it. It's Silent Hill. Oh damn, I need to take a poop. Come on, Travis, don't be afraid. Walk on the wild side. All right, we're getting that moody music. All right, let's see. Wait, he just looked at something. There we go. A notice about a recent fundraising event. All right. The director's office. Ooh, uh-oh. I gotta say, Akira Yamaoka's score really does add a lot to this.
Doctor, can I help you?
Who just says that?
The girl who was burned. Is she here? A girl? We've received no new patients in the last day or so. Was she hurt? She was burned all over. Are you a relative? What did you say her name was? I don't know her name. I was the one who saved her from the fire. She must have been brought here. Is there another hospital? I'm sorry. Perhaps someone in reception could help you. I have urgent business to attend to.
Damn.
Goodbye.
Oh, he doesn't have time for your malarkey. Damn, dude, these city folk don't treat us right. Dude, so far the music's... I mean, it's definitely Akira Yamaoka. A dirty gurney. Someone just left it here? What? What? Alright, so... Can't go to the basement. I believe we're on floor 1. Let's try floor 2. And he has a pocket flashlight, as all truckers do. Uh-oh.
Yes?
No, of course.
You okay?
Oh, shit. Get him, brother. Come on, Seabass. Kick his ass, Seabass. Oh, yeah. The sledgehammer that all hospitals keep on staff. Here we go. Do I have to go equip it? Old school Silent Hill, baby. Yeah! Kick his ass, Seabass. Hell yeah, brother. Oh! Well, I work at a hospital and we keep sledgehammers all over the place. The soundtrack's really good. I like the battle music in this. The gurney is stained with blood. Some of it still seems wet. It'd be sweet. Just... Ooh, that's fucking cool, man. That's a really cool little effect. Preliminary diagnosis. 3rd-degree burns. Patient is unconscious. Something has prevented damage spreading to the internal organs. Tissue damage is limited to the epidermis and extremities of limbs. How is this possible? Oh, I love how the reflection is the other world. I wonder if I break the glass if it'll... There's something wrong with the mirror. The reflection isn't right. That's fucking cool. Oh, that's so cool, dude. D-pad. D-pad to change your weapons. Oh, nice. Thanks, bro. Thanks, Evan. Okay, that's much, much more convenient than going into the menu. I'm thinking old school Silent Hill, brother. I like his preparatory animation. I'mo fuck me that nurse. You see that nurse? I'mo fuck me that nurse. Just Travis in the corner. Oh, fuck. Oh, I didn't learn how to read no good. Oh. I'm sorry. If you're an over-the-road trucker, I know you read just fine. I know some very fine, pleasant over-the-road truckers. I have nothing against that. But everybody likes making fun of stereotypes. A medicine cabinet full of drugs I don't recognize. Cat, what do we got? Is that where they keep the fent? Yeah, buddy. Uh-oh. No! Spooky. I'm not really, like, the whole scary kid thing doesn't really bother me too much. It has to be done right. Oh, yeah. Oh. Alright, let's see. Evan says, you can use your fist too. Loved your Splinter Cell Chaos Theory. Oh, dude, thank you, man. As a matter of fact, Jacob the Dabbler loves when I do this. Hold on, I gotta show you something I just purchased. Cat says he's self-fent, but actually isn't his cat ear medic. Yeah, he just tells everybody he's fent. I want to show you something real quick before I go on. I will not do this all stream. I'm going to do this before Haunt gets back, as him and Jacob the Dabbler love to bust my balls. So I recently found, and I'm so stoked. So I thought after I made the next video for Splinter Cell, which is the GameCube collection, I thought I was going to be done with Splinter Cell after that, with barring Conviction and Blacklist. But looky what I found. I found the Splinter Cell trilogy on PS3. Oh, Lord. And it is good, too. It's complete in box. It wasn't cheap, but I found it. I also found Splinter Cell Double Agent for the PS3. So, looks like I might motherfucking have yet another Splinter Cell video down the line. Because those PS3 ports are abortive. They're terrible. More toys. This one and this one. Hey, speaking of toys, my GPU came in. It's in a box back there. It's massive. Ooh, I cannot wait to show you that. Yeah, I had the trilogy downloaded on PS3 like 12, 13 years ago, and I couldn't even get through Pandora Tomorrow. It was so bad. And that's why it's perfect for a video. I can't wait to talk about how much I hate the PS3 versions of those games. So I have the first 4 Splinter Cell games on PS3 now. What GPU did you get? I got a 7900 XTX Sapphire Nitro Plus. Needless to say, it wasn't cheap, but I told you guys all the donations and all this stuff are. I told you where it's going, and that was no bullshit. All right, so let's see what creepy kids got to do here.
You're the girl from the fire. How did you...
Oh, damn, some body horror. Jacob's Ladder. Jacob the Dabbler's Ladder.
I'm seeing things. This ain't right.
If I ever meet Jacob the Dabbler in person, we're going to have to do a recreation of a couple scenes from Jacob's Ladder. I got a scalpel. Ooh. Also, I watched that again recently, Jacob's Ladder. That movie is so good. It's so fucking good. I got some plastic lungs. What the fuck? Hell yeah. I've been so hooked on Chaos Theory. I've been trying to sneak through every level as much as possible with very little KOs. Good for you, man. I love... Well, anybody that's watched my review knows how I feel about Chaos Theory. I'll play the hobo on the train with the tail. Oh my god, yeah, with that little penisy tail that slithers back. Oh god, fuck, that creeps me out, dude. It's so good. Oh, speaking of which, so you want to know something weird? Let's see. So, in the hospital, we had cardiopulmonary specialists, like people that deal with heart and lungs, and they had a booth. Out in the front lobby of the hospital. Okay, so they have a little table set up. Think like a science fair. So they have a smoker's lung, and then they have a healthy lung, and the healthy lung is a pig's lung, right? It's all pink and in good shape. You know, here's what happens when you smoke. Blah blah blah. You've all seen it before. So the cardiopulmonary specialist like took a piss or something like that. Someone in the hospital stole the healthy pig lung and ran off with it. Don't know what they were going to do with it. I don't know if they thought it was breakfast. We get all sorts of wackos in there. But they just fucking took viable tissue and ran off with it. And the funniest part is people they were like, okay, let's contact hospital police. And they looked in the cameras and they're like, we don't know nothing. I guess this super high security facility, they just didn't see the lung bandit. So maybe it was Travis here. God damn, man. My man's got a propensity for taking lungs. So by the way, this other world so far looks fucking awesome. Even just in this one room. I'm stoked. I'm glad they got into it kind of quick. Oh shit, maybe not. Oh shit. I need my hammer. Come on, brother. Kick his ass, Seabass. Dude, this sledgehammer fucks. You dead? Uh-oh. I don't trust like that. Come on, Travis. Yeah, this is the ghost of the... Oh, fuck! Did my hammer get broken? Oh, they have breakable weapons in this game? Uh-oh, I don't know how I feel about that. Shit, dude, she's still going. This is one of those lot lizards. Fuck yeah, dude. Ugh! Can you stomp? There you go. Okay, there's the stomp. So it appears that this game is another of the Silent Hills that just said, hey, let's do Silent Hill 2 again. So many Silent Hill games wanted to just do Silent Hill 2 again. Maybe they play in a black metal band and need a stage prop. Damn, dude. You might be onto something there. What's up, pal? I hope I'm pronouncing that correctly. How are you, buddy? We're playing Silent Hill Origins. This is the PS2 port, all beefed up on an emulator. Looks fantastic. And we're playing as Seabass from Dumb and Dumber, as Jacob the Dabbler pointed out. And now I can never unsee it. This is also the first mainline Silent Hill game not made by Team Silent. Was this the first one? No kidding. Okay, I know this came out in 2007, and Silent Hill 4 was 2004, if I remember correctly. I'm good. I'm the guy that had 7 teeth out a while ago. Oh, right. How are you doing, dude? How's your, well, I was gonna say oral health, but, you know, some people would jump on that one. How are you doing, dude? Check that you've got all comments on. Switches it up constantly. Same for chat. It's retarded. Yeah, I have live chat on right now. So thank you though. Honestly, you're the dude, Jacob, that got me to do that regularly. Because I didn't even notice the first couple streams until you pointed it out. So thank you. By the way, I really loved. So Jacob the Dabbler just put out a video where he gave himself a tattoo with cigarette ashes, and it's fucking gnarly, dude. It's really cool. I love that weird shit that you make, dude. Those weird videos, like, I can't think of another channel that has stuff like that. Nah, dude, it's not shit. It's you, man. That's what I like about it. It's genuine. All right, what do we have here? Worry not. I have used the blank to contain her power. No one will come to her aid. One of the 5 blank. Hide them, protect them. And there's an egg with a phoenix. Pretty sure I've seen your tattoo in a Shitty Simpsons tattoo page. He does have a Bart, and it's didn't you give yourself that Bart, Jacob, or did I mishear you on that? All right, so weapons in this game freaking break. And now I'm realizing what that plus symbol means. It means the weapon's health. Are you playing this on the PS2? So yes and no. I burned the disc to my computer for the ISO and then uploaded the ISO to PC Access 2. So it's technically PS2, but it's an emulator. So yes and no. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Yeah, bitch. Damn, dude. Travis just beats the shit out of these hoes. Yeah, those were all my stick and pokes. That's pretty, dude, that's pretty good for doing that yourself. That Bart Simpson tattoo you have, that's pretty good, dude. All right, so forgive me if you're really familiar with this game. I am not. I said early in the stream that I have played this, but it was 16 years ago, and I barely even got halfway through it, so I don't remember a thing about it. For all intents and purposes, this is new to me. So if I play shittily, then I apologize. I know it's painful to watch someone butcher a game that you love, so. Oh boy. This heart of mine troubles me with its trembling. To still it, I have put it on ice and locked it away. Remember the 3 beauties who cause it to pump so are the key. Age before beauty. Alright. Alright, so obviously we need a code. let's see. This is on the second. Oh, good. They give you markers too, just like the other Silent Hills. Thank goodness. All right, sweet. All right, so we have a human organ box. It's pretty cool. If you listen carefully, you can hear the heartbeat. Oh, wait a minute. Pell, did I just see that correctly? Let me scroll up real quick. I am good. I'm moving to America on the 18th of June. Welcome, dude. Don't worry, man. Not everyone is a psycho that keys cars with blue hair, and conversely, not everyone's a red-headed psychopath that wants to get rid of you. There are a lot of us here who welcome you. I hope you find work. I hope you find a comfortable home, and I hope you thrive, man. I got a portable TV. Hell yeah. We're gonna take that to the fucking cab. Pell got to be a brain surgeon to get accepted in the USA right now. Yeah, no. Trust me, you don't. Don't let the media fool you. There's still a lot of just regular ass people who like to eat a nice meal, take a good shit, fall asleep, and hopefully have their genitals played with every now and then, just like everyone else on Earth. I just booked a flight half an hour. My missus is from Virginia. Really? Where at in Virginia? Yeah, really. If you come upon a black cat in the Midwest and he tries to sell you Fent, well, I'm not telling you what to do with your money, but just be careful. You see what happened to me. Richmond, okay. Yeah, I used to live in Virginia for about 3.5 years. I gotta be honest, I fucking hated it. But some of it was really nice. A lot of history over there. Pell, where are you coming from that you're moving to America? Somebody dial ICE quickly. I'm from London, England. Really? Moving out of Stabland, huh? Moving out of Stabland right into Shootland. I'm kidding, by the way. Everywhere has their fucking problems. Actually, I'm not kidding. Fuck it. Hey, you know what, though? It could be worse. You could be here with Travis. There is a death mask on the door. Underneath is a plaque which reads, "Even the blind have need of eyes if they wish to gaze at the future." Woo! Come on. Oh, no, my scalpel. All right, time to resort to old left and right. Fucking haymakers, baby. Yeah. I do actually really like that he can use his fists. He's not some pussy like James Sunderland that's like, "Oh God, my wife, I came." He's like, "Fuck it. I got an alcohol bottle? Dude, hell yeah. You can find portable TVs and alcohol bottles and plastic lungs. This game has everything. I'm really digging Silent Hill Origins right now. My goodness. Yeah. I have a friend from Virginia. It's pretty easygoing state for the most part. It is. The only thing I didn't like about it is I lived in a town that there's a huge convergence of military bases over there. So everywhere you go at all times of day, it's insanely busy traffic. And there's bridges, causeways, tunnels. I fucking hated it because I could never get anywhere on time. And then everywhere you go, there's some big fat Dependa and her 12 kids that are just making a racket. A heavy portable TV, not so portable without a socket. All right. Alcohol bottle. A bottle for medicinal alcohol made with thick, heavy glass. It's empty. Interesting. Wait, did that say melee? Hell yeah, I can use a portable TV? This game kicks ass, dude. Yeah. Oh my god, I like this game. I like this game quite a bit. I wonder if I can put the golden egg. Wait, are you just carrying around a TV? Yeah, bro. In case you gotta watch the game, you know how it goes. There is an oval depression in the door. Underneath is a plaque which reads, "Even in this inferno, from out of the flames." Yeah, so that's a Phoenix reference. I mean, he lives in Virginia, but he's originally from Chicago. His wife's Canadian, and they face no discrimination. Yeah, man. I mean, Virginia's it's got an interesting history, but it's pretty mellow. I mean, everybody. That's one of the benefits of military towns is that you kind of get everybody from everywhere. Oh hell yeah! I used the golden egg. I'm just gonna walk in here with my portable television. Oh, what do we have here? Ooh. Wait, what? Oh, right. I forgot that. Whoa, core memory unlocked. Holy shit. So I forgot that. Oh, fuck. In this game, oh my god, that is the one thing I remember from this game is that you can use mirrors to basically teleport from the fog world to the other world. Now I remember. Whoa, I forgot all about that. Anyway, you know what? Let me check out the old regular world right quick. What does that say? Someone has written on the door. It says Amy 31. All right. Oh, Jacob, what if it says for a good time, meet me here? I got the staff lounge key. Okay, so before I go on, ooh, energy drinks. Hell yeah. God, I could use a good energy drink right now. Before I go on, I'm going to go back to the other world. Watching old Pride FC fights. God damn, dude. I love Pride was the shit back in the day. Fedor and Rampage and all them guys. Just a bunch of lunatics, man. The cistern lid is loose. Remove it. Of course, it's a Silent Hill game, so you gotta fondle toilet water. I got a plastic liver? Dude, this hospital rules. They got everything. Just me and my portable TV. I like how, okay, so I like how that one was good enough to look at. The cistern lid was loose, so he's gonna fondle it. This one, he's like, ew, gross. Now he gets peculiar. Yeah, Crow Cop. Holy shit, dude. Mirko Crow Cop, when he was in his prime, fucking scary dude, man. You ever see that picture of him when he's like, he's in his training shorts and he's surrounded by his Special Forces brothers? That image is so cool. Alright, so let's see what's over this way. Alright, so unless I missed my guess, I believe we've kind of exhausted everything here. Although I do have a staff key. So if I go from other world to regular world, or, well, regular world, do I keep my shit? Ah, look at that. Okay. So I wonder if I can use this now to go to a different wing or a different room. Let's take a look. I'm just running around with my TV. Alright, so obviously I can't get in here. Story-wise, this game isn't so great. It feels like it borrows too much from Silent Hill 1 and Silent Hill 2 without being original. Yeah, something tells me that this guy has some sort of tragedy that's calling him here and this and that. Ever since Silent Hill 2 came out, everyone's been chasing that thread. And it was good in Silent Hill 2. I mean, oh, hell yeah, Sledge! But, that's okay. Alright, so let's see. If I look at my map, there's the lungs. Operating room. Okay, so I think I've pretty much exhausted... I think I've exhausted what I can do in this place for now. I think I should go back to the fog world for now. Pretty sure I've exhausted what I can do. Now, let's go back. Let's go back to the piss pot and see if we can get back. Shoot, let me check my phone and make sure Baby Arms hasn't messaged me. One sec. All right, nothing yet. So hey, by the way, I have an idea, but do you guys have so Baby Arms? His name is Jordan. He's gonna come on while we're doing this, and I'm gonna interview him for just a short while. It's not gonna be the whole stream. He's got stuff to do. But is there a chill game that you can think of that you'd like me to play in the background while I'm interviewing him? Because you know we're going to get into some fairly heady subjects about his private life, and I don't want to be fucking smashing nurses with floppy boobs with a fucking portable TV while he's, expressing himself. And no, Manhunt does not count. What am I doing? I gotta find the toilet. I was thinking about playing the plastic rubber duck game that I just got on Steam. Seriously. You heard me right. Alright. So, the story may not be good. I don't know yet. But I really like the visuals and the sound design are classic Silent Hill so far. So, I'm on board for sure. And I guess I don't like breakable weapons, but at the same time, I have a fair amount, and they're hilarious. A big empty alcohol bottle and a portable TV in my fists. It's fucking awesome. Shower with your dad simulator? Yeah, I was thinking about that. That's too stressful though. See, I want to be able to talk. I want to be able to talk to Baby Arms without being like focusing on a sweaty game. I don't want him to be like talking deep shit and then be like, "Oh, hell yeah, dude, my dad's penis." All right, staff lounge. That's where we gotta go. Based on the truckers that I know, this actually could be kind of a trucker's fever dream. Oh, good. You don't have to equip a key to use it. Hell yeah. Ooh, I like these Dutch angles. Lucy 23. What was the other one? I'm going to write this down. Man, hold up. Was it Amy 31? Lucy 23. What was that other one? Hold please. Play like Diablo 3. God, fuck, I wish I had it. I have my Diablo 2 box set somewhere, oddly enough, but obviously I'm not going to... Ah, fuck, Diablo 3 would be a good one. Maybe I'll just download the ROM for Diablo 1 real fast. Those games are pretty chill, actually. Some of my favorite memories are Diablo 2, just mellowing out with the boys. Just chilling. There's a YouTuber that's famous as hell now that got his start doing prank vids, and one of them was just him holding a sign in busy public that said, "Picture your dad's penis." While everybody's got to have a niche. Amy 31. Yeah, Diablo 2 is one of the greats. I bought the box set when I used to work at fucking GameStop back in the day. And it was like when PC games were going extinct. Like box games, and so I snatched that thing up. I have it somewhere. I don't know where it's at. No, Jacob, I'm not taking it out. Wait, Jacob, did you say you gave up on your vlog? Did I read that correctly? You'll have to forgive me. Yeah, see, look at this. Just old textbooks, reports, and magazines. Nothing I need. My man Seabass does not like literature. He thinks it's for fruits. He does like energy drinks and portable TVs, though. How about some cool cola, dude? 3 is one of my favorite games. I go back to it all the time. One of my comfort games. 3 is good. I prefer 2 because of pure nostalgia, but 3 functionally was more streamlined. I got a toaster and a key. I really like these angles for finding things. All right, exam room key. Now, can I use, please God, yes, Lord Jesus, you can use a toaster. This game is fucking goated. How have I never... Why did I stop playing this? As you know, the renovations to the upper floors have run into problems. The plumbing, leak, and substandard materials used have forced us to close off the third floor until further noticed. We are reminded of the familiar adage, you get what you pay for. We now face 6 more months of work, reducing our capacity for the coming year. Wow, this is like a real hospital. We will have cut spending on inpatient care, 8 p.m. on Friday. Alcohol, medicinal, of course, and food will be free. Arrive early to grab a trainee nurse. They go quick. God damn, dude, this hospital fucking parties. There's also a page that I can't read. There it is. Therefore, we ask doctors to refrain from committing patients and encourage home stays instead. Unless they're dying in your arms, don't book them in. God damn, dude. This is, that's like a real hospital. It's great. Of course, real hospitals would never turn away insurance. Yeah, I'm so lost in that shit. I have to finish the intro and I hate filming. I love editing. Yeah, I know what you mean. Setting everything up to be edited is a bitch. It's once you get into it that it's pretty fun to put it together. I feel you, man. Well, I hope if you get the motivation that you come back around to it someday. I feel you, though. Okay, so we have the exam room key now, which I believe was over here. Yeah, there it is. All right, so we want to take a left and then a right. What's up, Joe? Just chilling, bro. Playing some Silent Hill Origins, the Silent Hill game that lets you beat the fuck out of stuff with a toaster, a sledgehammer, an empty large alcohol bottle, and a portable television. Hell yeah. I'm just going to say that I never played it because I keep explaining the boring ass origin story, but this is essentially my first playthrough with this game, so... And that's why I was curious about it. I was like, oh, I wonder if this would be a good one to stream. I'm glad it got voted. I would have happily played 25 to Life, though, and maybe, just maybe, we can get into that later. Oh, here we go. Okay, so let's fill in this mannequin. It's a plastic anatomy doll that's missing some parts. Take a look. All right, lungs go right there. Liver goes right there. Hell yeah. I voted for 25 to Life because it's so ass. You know, I've never played it. That's one of those PS2 games that I always wanted to play back in the day because it looks so terrible. It's like Narc. I own Narc. Just never played it. I got a plastic stomach. Oh, shit. And a plastic brain. Sarah 19. All right. So, yep, there's baby arms. So at this point, I'm going to pause this and get Jordan in on this stream. So let's get, give me 1 second, okay? I just got to click out of this. Never played Origins, not sure how good it is. So far, I really like it. One of the boys on here was saying that the story is pretty familiar, but the gameplay so far is really cool. All right, so let me get your boy on here. Give me 1 second. I'm just linking up with Baby Arms. All right, so hold on 1 second. All right, let me see. Hold up. There he is. Okay, so let me make sure I can get this just right. Oh yeah. All right. So, boys, let me get you. Let me make sure you can hear me. Can you hear me okay, Jordan? I hope there's not a big delay. Forgive me while we work out the kinks, everybody. Let's see, back to tab. Ooh, what does that do? Okay, can you guys see him okay? Baby Arms does phenomenal movie reviews. Let me see if I can hear him though. Jordan, if you're talking, forgive me, buddy. Just trying to figure this out real quick. Oh shit. Where'd he go? God damn. Let me put in my government name. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
All good.
Oh, okay, here we go.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can. Can you hear me? I'm trying to see if you can hear me through the stream. I have my microphone muted specifically for Zoom, and I hope that's okay. I can hear you though. Let me see. Hopefully this doesn't Okay, can you hear me?
Hey, what's up?
Okay, sorry. Guys, let me know on the stream chat if everybody can hear both of us. It's kind of weird. I hope it doesn't. I don't know how it's going to split audio feeds between the stream and Zoom, but whatevs. But you can hear me okay, bud?
Yeah, how's it going?
Good, man. Thanks for joining. I really appreciate it. So,
Thanks
guys,
for having me.
you're more than welcome. I'm glad we could finally set it up. We've been talking about this for quite a while. We both have busy schedules and we're on opposite ends of the time spectrum. So this is a very special thing that we've been trying to put together. First of all, congratulations on your recent child. I watched the video where you were reading to him, and it was absolutely precious. And I admire
Thanks.
any man that takes great pride in reading to his children. So from one to another, salute.
Same to you, man. Thank you so much.
You're very welcome. Okay, so my first question, how cool is it when pretentious douchebag method actors send their co-stars dead rats and used condoms? Isn't that cool?
Yeah, that's really what sells me on a movie is I hear someone was that's how you know that they're really gonna nail that comic book character correctly. That's yeah. Hey, real quick,
Shoot.
I wanna say Benjamin Sente. He's the one who suggested that I talk to you, and I actually haven't heard from him in a while. I hope he's doing okay. But yeah, thanks for that suggestion, man.
Yeah,
I found
Benjamin.
your channel through him, and I like your channel, like your Silent Hill 2 stuff. I've watched some of your other stuff, and I like your vibe. I like your music. I like what you do.
Thank you, buddy. Yeah, cheers to Benjamin wherever you are. He was coming around for a while there, but
Yeah,
it's been a hot minute. So cheers, Benjamin, wherever you're at, buddy. Thank you, and thank you for the kind words. So Jacob, let me boost your volume just a bit. Sorry, boys. Thank you. All right, let's see if that works a little bit better. I'm so sorry. I don't know if you can see the stream chat. HP Lovecraft's cat says I fucking hate Jared Leto so much. How did you know that's who we were referencing? Um, Anywho, thank you for the compliments. I appreciate it. Most of my videos are trash, but I did like my Silent Hill 2 video, so thank you. Okay, so you really liked Long Legs, huh?
are we gonna talk about long legs? Yeah, I was really looking forward to long legs, and I don't want to. Okay, like anytime you talk about this on the internet, you shouldn't have to say it, but I have to say it. Like if
Right.
anyone liked it, I don't have a problem with you liking it. I'm glad you liked it. I'm not saying you're stupid for liking it, but I didn't like that movie. Um, Big letdown for me. I like the director. Anyone's heard of Oz Perkins, son of Anthony Perkins? I really liked his movie The Black Coat's Daughter. So looking forward to Longlegs. Came out and I was kind of taken aback by how much I did not like it. So I made a video on it late last year.
Yeah, if anybody's interested in that, I highly, highly suggest you go to Baby Arms channel on YouTube and find that. As a matter of fact, Baby Arms, while I'm on the browser, I'm going to post your channel link in the chat. Forgive me, I should have done it earlier. Um,
It's all good, man.
but let me do that right now. So if anybody hasn't seen it, his review of Longlegs is it's about an hour and 10 minutes. It's this dissection of that film, and it's interesting director.
It's
Um,
more of a takedown of the director as a human being. Like I
yeah,
honestly, several times throughout making it, I kind of thought like maybe I shouldn't make this, and I'm not even saying that as a joke. Like I felt kind of bad, but I made it and I put it there. So yeah,
well, and I thought, oh, did that not work? Oh, excuse me, Jordan, I'm listening. I'm trying
it's all good.
to copy. There it is. Okay, that's the one I want. Okay, forgive me. Um, the URL was messy. Let's see. That's more like it. Okay, that's Baby Arms channel there, and I'm going to pin that to the top. Fantastic channel. Yeah, I mean, we don't have to get into it here because it's a whole long thing, but I like that you reviewed the movie fairly. You broke it down and you pointed out basically everything about it that I was like, yep, yep, yep. Extremely underwhelming movie, overhyped to the gills. It's really a miracle of modern marketing, movie magic. It's a whole lot of M's
Yeah.
that it was so hyped. And frankly, it's kind of sad that we're so devoid of like gripping, well-made thrillers by like hardworking filmmakers that people were convinced that Longlegs was more than just generic, nonsensical tripe, but I digress. Anyway, it was a fantastic review, and the breakdown of Mr. Perkins was even better. I came for the movie review and stayed for the dissertation. That was phenomenal.
Thank you, man.
You're welcome.
You ever seen Prisoners from
Fuck
2013?
yes. As a matter of fact, the Mrs. and I, Mrs. Hypertension, who sucks at Gears of War, by the way, if you're listening, no, she's good. We played Gears of War co-op last stream, so I'm just giving her shit. But we saw. I think it was IGN. Now this is gonna surprise you. IGN gave a bad review. Um, IGN reviewed Prisoners, and I think they gave it like a 3 out of 10. And they're like, "Oh, it's terrible. It's terrible." And I'm like, "But it looks amazing." So we went and saw it at a draft house in Texas, and it was amazing. That film was incredible. I could not understand the hate for it. So yes,
It's
that's it's amazing.
it's one of the best movies I've ever seen. Yeah.
Yes,
I
agreed.
don't know what they're on about.
Well, IGN does
IGN.
their they have their proclivities, I suppose, but yeah, phenomenal movie. If you've never seen Prisoners, please definitely check that movie out. It's I mean it's old now, but which is weird to say. Jordan, I don't know how you deal with aging, but it's a strange feeling.
I'm 37 years old. Yeah, I'm closer to 40 now than I am 30.
Mhm.
Uh, I deal with it by I'm too tired from taking care of my kids, so I just kind of stopped caring about my receding hairline and my wrinkles and stuff.
I gotta say, dude, you
I
look good. There's
Oh,
a
thank you.
chat. If you got the badges, fire them up now. There's YouTube channel members get special badges. So you're a handsome devil. I hear what you're saying though, buddy. I'm 36 myself, on my way to 37. It's a weird feeling to. I mean, if you're lucky, everybody gets to go through this period, but
That's true.
you have that weird moment where you're like, so I'm writing a review right now of Gears of War. I'm sure you remember from way back, and I'm like, oh yeah, Gears of War, like that came out what 10 years ago, something like that. It's 2006, and I'm like,
Yeah.
what the fuck? Like I
It's
know
like
that. It's crazy.
half your life ago.
It's
2000. Yeah.
shocking. Does Baby Arms Baby have arms? Yes, confirmed, Gabrielle.
My son has arms.
He's
Yeah.
not thalidomide. He's good to go. Thank God. Okay, so excuse me. What kind of you're originally from the United States, correct?
Yeah, I'm from Tennessee.
Oh yeah, okay, okay. What kind of films did you like as a kid? Were you more horror, comedy, all the above? What kind of stuff did you get into?
Um, I think I was into a lot of basic kid stuff.
Sure.
Actually, like I was thinking, because my channel, all the video game stuff I do, well, it's really just Kingdom Hearts, but
Sure.
I'm a 37-year-old man with a kid playing and talking seriously about Kingdom Hearts, which it's just yeah, it feels
Hey,
kind of weird. But as a, what were you saying?
I'm sorry. I said, hey, yeah, you, you know my channel. I'm right there with you, buddy.
Well, no, that's what I was gonna say is like there are people, even people back when I was, a teenager, first getting into Kingdom Hearts who they were never like they had already moved on from that type of thing like a long time before.
Mm.
So like I was a teenager still into the colorful cartoon stuff and they had since moved on to realistic guys with guns in facilities shooting each other and that always seemed like part of a realm of fiction that I was not supposed to be into, if that makes sense. Like it's like R-rated and I was like, "Oh, that's bad. I can't see that or I can't do that." And so when I was a kid, I didn't play like violent games. I wasn't allowed to for a lot of, my childhood, but even when I could, I didn't really want to. I just thought like that stuff's not good. So I was always into like Mario and Zelda, Donkey Kong, Kingdom Hearts, and movie-wise, it was kind of the same. Like I feel like the gnarliest thing I watched was probably like Small Soldiers or something.
You know what?
Uh,
I have.
it's a good movie, by the way.
You know something? Let me while you're here. Give me 2 seconds. Oh wait, wrong emulator. If you look on the screen, there we go. Heyo, Chip Hazard, baby.
Wait, sorry, I had the chat paused or the stream paused.
Oh, you're good, man. I have Small Soldiers on the PlayStation One
Oh wow,
on
there's a
the
game.
Android.
Okay.
I know. I just found that out recently. I'm always looking for stuff for the channel, so I found that and I went, oh my god, I have to.
Oh okay.
I have to try that someday for the channel. But anyway, I'm sorry to cut you off. I
It's all
love
good.
love Small Soldiers. It's a phenomenal game. Or
It's a good
excuse me,
movie.
movie. Excuse me.
It might be a phenomenal game.
Who knows? We're gonna find out someday. So funny enough, I saw Small Soldiers on July 4th weekend. We went camping down somewhere near the coast, on one of the lakes of Michigan, and we saw it. There were like 10 people in the theater, and it was my family and I. And there was one dude behind us. It was this big. He was like 400-pound black dude. He looked like Badlands Booker, the competitive eater, and he was laughing hysterically the whole time. And I just remember that from as stupid as that sounds, I just remember that like some big dude just bellowing out laughing the whole time at Small Soldiers by himself.
It's a good
Anywho,
memory.
it was a happy memory, and because it wasn't like he was being disruptive, like everybody was getting along with it. I don't know, it was just a better
I
time.
get you. Yeah, it just enhances the experience.
It was good. It was good. I hear you though, man. Did you were you a Power Rangers kid?
Oh yeah, yeah. How do you
Yeah,
know?
yeah. God, I I love Power Rangers. Speaking, and I'm not. This is I'm supposed to be interviewing you, so I apologize if I
Oh no, no.
tend
Let's.
to
It's a talk.
ramble.
It's a chat. It's all good.
But I saw the
I'm
Power
here on your
Rangers.
channel.
Yeah, bro, and you're always welcome. By the way, open invite. Um, I saw Power Rangers in '95 when it came out in the theater, and like that was such a big. You probably remember that was a huge deal when it came out, even though it's not a very good movie. But as a kid, it was like, oh my god, they're in the theater, like they're on the big screen.
Yeah, I don't know. I really liked it. I don't know if I still would. I
Sure.
gotta say, it has Dreams by Van Halen in it, so that raises
Mm-hmm.
it a point or two. It's
Mm-hmm.
also got I don't know if you knew, but the Black Ranger, the second Black Ranger, the actor who plays him, Johnny Young Bosch, he does a lot of anime and maybe you know this. Am I telling you something you know?
No.
He does a lot of voice. Okay, he does a ton of voice work. So he was like Nero in Devil May Cry 4 and 5, for example.
Wait, really?
Yeah, yeah, it's the Black Ranger.
How do I not
Actor's
know
Johnny
that?
Young Bosch.
Django says laughing like De Niro in Cape Fear. It was kind. The small soldiers guy was kind of like that, but much more friendly, and he knew when to cut it off. No, I did not know that. I can see his face in my mind too. I know who exactly who you're talking about.
I think the character's name is Adam.
Yeah, that's right. Wow,
Yeah.
I loved that movie. Actually, uh, funny memory. And you know something? I'm looking at my list of questions that I wrote for you. This feeds into my next question. So, I remember when Power Rangers came out on home video and it had the white box, the VHS box.
I had that. Yeah, yeah.
Did you? Ah, so I remember my dad came home from work and he had this old leather jacket, and we all ran up to him up and, Dad, you're home, you're home, and he sort of paused, reached into his jacket, and pulled out the VHS copy, and we all fucking Lord of the Flies like jumped at it like, oh my god, and ran off. I That's a fun memory I have, man. Just little pleasures like that. Anywho,
Oh yeah.
I didn't know we were gonna get into Ivan Ooze tonight, but I'm not sad about it. So that
My
leads.
mom, my
Go ahead. I'm sorry.
sorry, and you're good, you're good. I was gonna say my mom took me to see that movie, and obviously, she's not into Power Rangers, but even she was like, "That was a fun kids movie. I enjoyed that." She really liked the Power Rangers movie. Yeah.
It was. I don't know. I love that cheesy, corny stuff. I gladly watch any of that stuff. So that leads me into my next question. What kind of people were, or hopefully are still, your parents? Were they fans of film? Did they encourage creative ventures? Were they pretty stoic into their own work? What kind of people were or are they?
Um, my dad, he wasn't really into movies. I mean, he'd watch them, but not he wasn't particularly into storytelling or fiction or anything. But he was big into hunting, always has been since he was a kid. So I grew up like we lived in the countryside, not super out there, but house was surrounded on three sides by essentially woods. And my dad, I grew up eating deer, and he would take down our swing set and then hang the deer carcass up and clean it and strip it and all that to get the meat ready. So I grew up eating deer a lot. I didn't realize until later that people thought that was like a lot of people haven't tried deer.
Really?
Um, yeah, I thought it was just kind of something everybody, because like all of his friends also went hunting. So I just like a lot of people I knew, it just wasn't that weird to them.
Hmm.
I'm from Clarksville, Tennessee, which is like 40 minutes outside Nashville. So, I don't know,
Sure.
kind of a normal thing. But yeah, aside from that, my dad, he's very crafty. So he makes bows, like bow and arrow bows. He
That's
carves them out
badass.
of wood and he decorates them and stuff. He makes knives. He makes a bunch of stuff. He's always worked with his hands. And he's very good. He's very like he'll sit there and he's very slow and methodical and detail oriented and that's he's actually a lot in a lot of ways he's much more talented than I am for sitting here and having my opinions about movies. Like I've learned how to video edit, but
Sure.
it's not the same thing at all. But yeah, he's good at that stuff. And my mom also not especially into movies. I just kind of started the movie thing. I don't know. I wasn't even really that big into movies until a few years ago. But my mom my mom just loves kids. So she worked for decades as a speech therapist and speech language pathologist.
Hmm.
When I was a kid, I stuttered a lot, and my mom, luckily, my mom had the job she had, so she helped me stop stuttering. But yeah, her passion is just kids and helping kids and working with kids. She didn't have a lot of specific hobbies other than that. She just spent a ton of time with me and my brother. And whenever we go, and I said this in my long legs video,
Hmm.
in a part that pissed a lot of people off because it wasn't about the movie. But whenever we go anywhere in my hometown, we always run into people who like know my mom, like she worked with them or their kid, or she worked with them and then later their kid.
Sure.
And yeah, she's just very passionate about people being good to children.
Well, she sounds like a lovely lady, and your dad sounds like
She
a
is.
real old school man's man. So it's a good mix, to have sort of this gruff. I guarantee he has a strong ass grip, and some serious skilled forearms. So to
Yeah,
have,
more than me. More than me. Yeah.
hey, hey man, if you got to keep up on that deer meat.
Yeah.
Uh, so so moving forward, what influenced you to become a teacher, and what specifically do you specialize in teaching? I assume you're fluent in Korean, obviously.
No, actually, I'm not fluent.
Really?
No. And you actually, um, the schools that I have worked in, have discouraged me from using Korean in the classroom because they want total immersion
Sure.
for the kids. So I go in with the kids already knowing a little, like a tiny, tiny bit of English. So the whole immersion thing, in theory, it's a good idea, but I think that's only after a certain level of proficiency. So, I actually do use Korean in the classroom, not a ton of it, but I have to use it kind of to direct their attention so they know like what kind of question I'm asking them or like what I'm expecting.
Mm,
Give some framework before you actually start practicing English. But to actually answer your question, I just teach English as a second language.
great.
There's a it's actually pretty easy to come to Korea and do that. You just have to have a college degree. You have to have a 4-year degree is the only thing. But
Huh.
yeah, so I taught elementary school for 7.5 years, and then I became a private tutor. Uh, and Yeah, I really like teaching. Last year, I spent the entire year working at a company. So aside from a small amount of private tutoring, I was just working for a company writing standardized English level tests. And I I always thought I wanted a writing job, but I actually hated that job. So now I've left that company and I'm trying to figure something else out.
Oh, interesting. So, a 4-year degree, and do you just apply and say, "Hey, I speak English. Let me on over."
I am a native English speaker. I want to teach English in
Sure.
Korea. Yeah. Um,
Interesting.
I, Sorry, I'm gonna be clear my throat. But
No, please, yeah.
I no, yeah, it's fuck me, man, my voice. Hold on a sec.
Yeah, get a sip.
Had to mute my mic. Okay. Um, yeah, it's not really a hard job to grab. I would say that like people shouldn't go over to Korea or anywhere and do it unless they actually have an interest in teaching.
Right.
Because a lot of people hear that like it's an easy job, and so they come over here, and in my opinion, they kind of abuse it. But it is an easy job in the sense that like the minimum that you have to do is not rocket science. But I do think there's a high skill ceiling so that people who care can actually make a difference.
Sounds good, man. Well, my grandmother, Joan, who I referenced at the end of the Silent Hill
Yeah,
2
yeah.
video, she was a lifelong teacher. And she kind of, like your mom, she just loved kids, and she wanted to make the world a better place via the future. So teaching was big in our home. And when I lived with her after I was kicked out, and I played Silent Hill 2 and Bully, and that whole period of time that I've referenced before in a few of my videos, that time I was studying for entrance exams into college, and she was sort of that old teacher in her came out, and it made all the difference in the world. So
Hmm.
people would be wise to treat their teachers with respect. I don't know how it is over there, but as you've probably seen, there are some changes in this country that have not been kind to teachers, and it's a fucking shame to say the least. But anyway, oh,
Real quick, someone in the chat said your audio is kind of quiet.
oh shoot, I'm sorry. Let me turn up my microphone just a little bit. Who said that? Irish Nightlight. Sorry, bro. All right, how is that? Is that a little bit better? Again, I apologize for the audio discrepancy. It's kind of weird when you're, I don't know, doing this stuff remotely, and this is my first time, so I appreciate you guys bearing with me. HP
One of my
Lovecraft.
students
Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead, Jordan. Is that one of your
saying one of my
students?
stu Yeah, he's in the chat.
Oh, what's up,
Yeah.
dude?
Hey, Jinu, how's it going?
Oh, is that how you say
Thank
that,
you,
Jin Yu?
Jinu. The
Jin.
W in those names, you don't actually pronounce it. Similar like
Cool.
the Korean family name Lee.
Hmm.
In Korean, it's actually just E, but it's romanized with an L for some reason.
Interesting. That's so cool. One of your students is tuning into this. That's well, you must have had an impact on him.
Thank you for so to be clear, this is one of my adult students that
Sure,
I
sure.
private tutoring students. But yeah, yeah, Gino, thank you very much for watching. I
Gnu,
also
subscribe to
I
my
meant to
channel,
say,
buddy.
yeah, yeah, subscribe to hypertension. Yeah.
I'm kidding. I'm sorry.
Um, I also meant to say, like, this is my first time streaming, so I don't know etiquette. I probably should have said hi to chat by now. I'm sorry, guys, but hello. Appreciate you watching.
Don't mind Jacob the Dabbler. He's from Australia. We got to do it slow. He's too busy battling capybaras and huntsman spiders and shit. So,
That's yeah, okay.
let's see. First, baby arms. Oh, cool, man. We got a donation coming in. It says, first, baby arms. What is your review of Troll 2? Second, how come Michael Myers is not on a skateboard?
I still need to watch Troll 2. I'm sorry, I haven't seen it.
Have you made a review for the first Troll that I somehow missed?
No,
Oh, okay,
no,
okay.
no. I haven't actually done all that many movie reviews. I
Right.
only really started doing that in like 2022, and it takes a long time to make, so I just have a handful.
It does indeed. As a matter of fact, if I'm being honest with you, I don't know how to put this, which is odd given my channel name, but I'm sort of intimidated to do film reviews. I've thought about it a couple times, and I may do it for like Patreon and stuff like that because those are like more my core fan base, so they're a little more forgiving. But I'm admire your ability to do that. I can talk about video games until the end of time, but when it comes to films, I feel like I'm always saying the wrong thing. So kudos, man.
Well, I gotta say, like my ability to do that, like it's not a way to grow a channel, or at least it hasn't been for me. So
I saw that you got a
you
shout
might,
out from Avalanche Reviews, though, who, if you guys know,
yeah,
is a kind of a well-known YouTube video game reviewer, of quite a well-known reviewer.
yeah, that was like 3 years ago. Yeah, so to be but to be perfectly clear about that, I asked him to do that. So that was he found my I asked him to do that not for my movie stuff, but because at the time I didn't even know I was going to do movies. I wanted him to promote my Always on My Mind series.
Sure.
He briefly lived in my hometown, and I didn't know him then, but we found out that we both lived in Clarksville, and we're like, dude, oh, and
Oh,
we knew some of the same people. So yeah, straight up, I don't want anyone to think this like I'm so good he found me. Like I straight up asked him like, hey, please, can you do this? And but he did, and that was really nice of him.
yeah, absolutely. His channel's pretty exceptional, especially as a freaking hardcore horror video game fan, especially the PS2, PS1 era, which is his kind of bread and butter. So I thought that was so funny. I was looking and I went, oh, I know this guy. His and your videos are
Yeah.
so good to fall asleep to while listening. Just pick my favorite ones. Fantastic. You got to watch it. Yeah, I've been waiting for you since 8 o'clock. Oh, loyalty. See, you must have made an impression on him. I can't imagine any of my teachers. I would jump on their stream.
Oh wow. Oh, I didn't even see that comment. Oh wow. Thank you, man. Thank you very much. I will see you at the bakery later.
Lovely.
I'll buy you some bread.
Ah, there you go. Okay, so and again, stop me if I'm, unless my teacher was on OnlyFans, you dog, Irish Nightlight. Yeah, I could think of a few teachers right off the top of my head that had a massive impact on how I turned out as a man. So you're making a big difference in people's lives, dude. And I don't want to harp on it forever, but speaking of which, I just want to answer this guy's question. Melted Zig. How come Michael Myers is not on a skateboard? That's such a. I don't know if I'm missing the reference, but I have a shirt with Michael Myers on a skateboard. So I don't know if that's what I'm missing. I oddly enough have that shirt. So anywho, I'm rambling. Did you meet your missus in Korea?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah, I actually met her. I always make this, we always joke, it's thanks to COVID that we met because
sure.
I met her on a dating app, and the only reason she was on the app was because she was bored because of COVID, like nobody was out doing stuff. So
Great, man. Well, that's
yeah,
lovely. I'm again, I'm so happy for you and your family, dude.
thank you.
Oh, so let's get into it. So, speaking of family, I suppose it's time to bring up your brother. For those who are unaware, Jordan's brother, Jameson Reed Bagwell, unfortunately passed away in June of 2018 at only 25, I believe, after a
Yeah.
struggle with opioid addiction. And on his channel, Baby Arms, Jordan has an entire series where he plays through Kingdom Hearts 3 in honor of Jameson. So, first and foremost, I'm terribly sorry to hear that, obviously. Um, I have a brother as well, and the last thing I can imagine is having to put him to rest. So, excuse me. Um,
Yeah.
so my condolences, buddy. Um, excuse me.
Thanks.
Uh,
No.
I know you'd expressed. It seems to be like a little bit of and correct me if I'm wrong. Based on what I was watching, it seems like you had a little bit of regret about not being what you would have thought as the best brother. Could you elaborate on that?
Yeah. Um, Hope it's different talking into a camera about this stuff, like on
Certainly.
a mountain or something, than it is on a stream. So I hope I we'll see what happens. But yeah, so my I was he was 5 years younger than me, and so when I say I was mean to him, I didn't like beat him up or anything. I wasn't
Sure.
physically abusive or anything, but it's just I was really critical of him. I didn't like beat him up or anything, but just I just criticized everything he did and I argued with him a lot. I obviously brothers fight, like siblings fight.
Oh
A
yeah.
lot of that stuff is normal. And I don't even necessarily think that the stuff I did was as bad as a lot of other siblings, and I don't think it was anything too out of the ordinary, but after the fact, like when they're gone and you have like a lifetime of not an entire lifetime, but you know, like a decent chunk of childhood where most of what you remember is just arguing. And I remember one time we were having an argument. He and I shared a bedroom, and we were having some argument, and he said he started kind of crying a little bit, and I was like, "What are you crying about now?" or something, and he was like, "It's just the stuff you always say,"
Hmm.
which made me feel terrible.
Of course.
uh, because like, what do I always say? Well, I guess I do just kind of give you a lot of crap.
Sure.
Um, you know, having a brother and being kids when you don't know how to put your own needs aside sometimes and get along with people. It's like your sibling can be in some ways your worst enemy because you can't escape from them. And it's kind of like they're the main antagonist of your life. They're the one opposing a lot of what you want from moment to moment.
Yeah.
Sometimes, you know, sometimes it's good. I'm sitting here describing an experience that probably most people in the chat have, and I don't think I'm saying anything mind blowing, but um, I remember when I was a teenager and like I was starting to actually have friends because I only had a few friends when I was a kid.
Yeah.
Started to kind of open up more, come out of my shell when I was about 17, 18. And I remember I would have friends over and we'd all be gathered around my computer looking at whatever PlayStation 2, whatever stuff and my brother would come over and be talking to us and I would just be annoyed that he was there because I wanted it to just be me and my friends. And so I recall one or two times just telling him like go away or something, and he had this kind of troubled look on his face and just left. And I wish I hadn't said that. I wish I just let him stay and hang out with us. Maybe I kind of feel like obviously I can't blame myself and it's too late now anyway, but I kind of feel like if we had just been friends as siblings, some siblings are friends and it's really sweet to see that.
Yeah.
If I had just let him hang out with us and not been that way and not pushed him away, maybe he wouldn't have gone and found the other stuff. That's hindsight.
Yeah. I hear you, man. I was a little harsh to my was is did you say he was your younger brother? Right?
He was younger, yeah.
Yeah, my brother's younger as well, and I feel like I was kind of a rude to him several times as well, and I feel like it yeah, it sort of messed up our relationship early on. We've since thank God we've sort of gotten that back together.
That's good.
But it's always going to be there. It's always like a thing that sort of hangs over forever. So I hear you, man. Actually, not to try to, you know, compare traumas or whatever, but
Please.
I'd mentioned a guy named Max in my review of Splinter Cell Pandora Tomorrow. He was a good friend of ours, and my brother and he were like brothers. They became really, really good friends over the years, very, very close. And I've always felt like he was a better big brother to my brother than I was. And when he took his own life, it was sad because I loved him. He was a great dude, and I miss him terribly. I miss him so much. But it hurt me more because I know that their relationship was ended forever, and I know how much he meant to my brother, and it kills me. And it like that's the hardest thing, dude, is you just have that weird regret. I suppose that's life. The speaking of age, the backpack gets heavier every year. The bricks start piling up pretty quick.
And you said that's kind of what got you into making videos, right?
Yes, yes, that's flattering that you remember that. When
That's
Max,
kind of what stuck out to me
yeah, well, and
about
I'm
you.
that's very cool, man. That you remembered that. When Max took his own life in July of 2022, yeah, 2022, it was like, a huge incident, and there's more that goes along with that. But anywho, yeah, that was YouTube was art therapy to start out with, so and then it's evolved into its own thing. So also, I just want to say that if you guys are getting a poor signal, I apologize. YouTube's acting up right now, so it's giving me weird error messages. So it might be buffering for you guys on the other end, and I apologize if that's the case. This happened when we played Yakuza Zero as well. It's sort of on and off, so I apologize for that. Either way, the good news is this should be recorded and the VOD should be up. So, anywho, I appreciate you elaborating on that and for expressing yourself and sharing that. Thank you.
Oh yeah, thanks for. I appreciate you giving me the chance to talk about this with you.
Absolutely. Absolutely. So obviously, it's safe to say you loved your brother very much, Jameson, but it's very clear if you watch your. So, for those of you who don't know, Jordan has a series on his channel called Always on My Mind, and it's a playthrough of Kingdom Hearts 3 in honor of his late brother because if I remember correctly, you guys played the original Kingdom Hearts as kids?
So the original Kingdom Hearts came out in 2002.
Okay.
I was 14, he was 9, and th that very year we had just spent several months saving up our money, like pooling our money together to buy a PlayStation 2 and Final Fantasy 7 and Final Fantasy 9. So we were kind of getting into Square Soft because
Sure.
back then it was Square Soft, and yeah, and then our friend, the same friend who kind of inspired us to get the PlayStation, told us about this game called Kingdom Hearts that was coming out soon. He's like, it's a it's Final Fantasy plus Disney, and your teammates are Donald and Goofy. And at first I thought he was joking, but then yeah, and so we knew about it before it came out, and I was just kind of like, well, that sounds interesting. But Jameson, for some reason, that really like snagged in his mind, and so I think he got it for his birthday that year, and he played it. He started playing it before I did, but then one day when he was gone, I was like, I'll try it, and it was one night I started it, and I was like, I love this game. This is fantastic, and so yeah, we bonded over that. We as we used to fight a lot, but talking about that game, playing that game together, talking about what we thought it meant, it's like it was like I was talking to one of my friends about our hobbies instead of talking to my brother. So it was the original Kingdom Hearts, and and then we waited for for two to come out, but I don't know. Anyway, I'm getting ahead of myself. I answered your question. So yeah,
Oh,
it was
no,
the
no,
original
no.
Kingdom Hearts. I'm sorry that
Please.
took so long.
No, no.
Sorry,
And
I
actually,
ramble.
no, I believe me. You and I are in the same wheelhouse, man. I tend to go off. So for all the video games I've ever played, and of course, I've played a lot, and it's been a big part of my life since I was 3, I think. I
Right.
never actually played Kingdom Hearts. I'm embarrassed to say it. There's a few of those big games that I've just never got into, and it's not a lack of want. It's just, you only have so much time. So what was it about that hooked you? Was it the what you said where it was Disney plus Final Fantasy Go?
Well, um, so I should. This is actually something I go into. I haven't finished my tribute series. There's one video left that
Oh,
I've been
okay.
working on. Yeah, I've been working on the final episode for over a year now. I don't know when I'm going to finish it, but this is something I talk about in that video. But I don't mind sharing this. The thing about it that kind of intrigued me was I had, a lot of, I spent my childhood, I was born in 87, so I grew up like watching Disney Renaissance movies. Like I think the first movie I saw in theaters was Aladdin or
Yeah.
possibly a re-release of Snow White. One of those two was the first
Sure.
one. And then later Lion King, but I loved all those Disney Renaissance movies and then get a little bit older. My first video games were like Mario, Donkey Kong, Kirby, that kind of stuff. And then
Sure.
Zelda came a bit later, and Zelda was like the step up into more mature. It's like Zelda's more mature than Mario. This is a serious story.
Right.
And then and uh and then from Zelda, you get a little bit older into like teenage, like early teens. Final Fantasy seemed to be a step up in maturity and like thematic complexity and depth from Zelda, like Final Fantasy 7 and uh and 9. But so I was getting into stuff that to me at that age seemed very deep, and it seemed like a world of profound ideas that I had not yet seen.
Sure.
Which is funny to think about now because I don't think that anymore about a lot of that stuff I liked, but that's obviously that's life.
Right.
But at the time, and it's like it grappled with death and stuff in ways that others hadn't. And so the idea of Kingdom Hearts taking these you got Cloud and Sephiroth and Squall and all these Final Fantasy characters and the Final Fantasy aesthetic and merging that with this stuff from childhood, Disney and like the Disney magic and Tinker Bell and all the warmth
Yeah,
and When You
yeah.
Wish Upon a Star and all that stuff. The
Sure.
idea of merging those two, they didn't come out and say this, but it just seemed to me to be suggesting that like there is untold depth in these old Disney stories that you didn't know was there, like some kind of
Huh.
wholesome goodness and truth that we
Yeah.
are now putting forward in this more complex way. And so I kind of thought I was getting into something that really touched, that really got at the heart of the heart of I don't know, some kind of truth about life or something. Like I definitely don't think that now. I don't like Kingdom Hearts and I don't like where it went.
Really?
I still like I still like the first game for what it is, but no, I that's a whole other topic, but
Sure, sure.
Kingdom I don't like Kingdom Hearts, but at the time that's kind of I feel like that's what I thought I was being sold is
Sure.
depth you hadn't considered before, and I was intrigued.
Well played. I kind of want to play it now. I oddly enough, I also grew up in the Renaissance Disney. I remember having the VHS tapes next to the big giant Zenith TV that weighed 500,000 pounds, and
Zenith, man.
I remember watching all the man. I saw Lion King in the theater and Hunchback of Notre Dame and or Dame, depending on Hercules,
Hercules,
uh,
Mulan.
Mulan, Pocahontas, and then God, it's so weird to think back on all that stuff. Anywho, so I appreciate you describing that though. That's beautiful. It's very succinct and well put. So let's see. I'm just scrolling down here. Don't mind me. And I tell you what,
You're
let's
good,
take a
man.
second. Let's see. Django, you're probably already gone, but thank you for joining me and
Yeah,
my
thank
brother.
you.
Hey, by the way, I also love your contribution. Thank you for your comments. I'm so sorry to hear about your dad. He's going through cancer, and I've never seen him be this affectionate. I'm so sorry to hear that, buddy. I hope he's doing well.
Sorry about your dad.
And
Yeah.
again, I just want to say I apologize if YouTube's acting a fool. I keep getting little stream blips. So Saturday night is a weird time to host when you don't have business level internet. So it is what it is. But anyway, let's see. So let's see. Okay, so basically, from what I gather, by the time that Kingdom Hearts 2 came out, Jameson, your brother, had already sort of moved on to skateboarding and music and the kind of more adult oriented stuff. And I think you said you played it with him for a little bit, but he kind of just, it didn't register with him and eventually just didn't, you guys never played it.
Yeah, I don't know what it was. There was a long, well, at the time it felt like a long wait between the first game and two. There was a connecting game called Chain of Memories on the Game Boy Advance, but
Sure.
he didn't like that game. It had a weird card battle system that I enjoyed it, but he
Hmm.
didn't. But I don't know if you remember the Game Boy Player. It would connect to the bottom of the
The
GameCube and you
GameCube?
can play your
Oh, yeah.
games. Yeah. So something I used to do was record video game footage onto VHS tapes. Like so many somewhere, if it hasn't been recorded over, there are VHS tapes of our old like Smash Brothers Melee matches, like Roy and Marth, Fox and Falco.
Oh,
Um,
God. You should definitely see if you can locate those. That would be, I don't know
I would
how,
love to, but
I can't imagine that'd be an easy process, obviously. They're probably still in the US.
I don't even know if I have those tapes
Right.
anymore. But anyway, I recorded Chain of Memories. I played through it a second time because he didn't want to play it, so I played through it a second time and recorded just the story significant parts for him so he could be caught up
Huh.
for Kingdom Hearts 2. And he watched it, but he didn't really have much to say about it, so
Hmm.
I kind of didn't really know how to gauge like if he was enjoying it. I do have a memory of like in 2006 before 2 came out, he and I were sitting there watching the recordings together, and my grandmother had been in the hospital and she essentially was on her deathbed, so we had just visited her. And then a little while later my mom called and I was the one who picked up the phone and she told me that my grandmother had passed away.
Hmm.
And so I said, "Oh, okay," and stuff. And then I hung up the phone and then I told Jameson mom all died. And I didn't really I wasn't trying to be shocking. I just kind of point blank just
Yeah.
there's the news. And he didn't say anything. And then I didn't say anything. And then we just kept watching. And I kind of wondered, I don't know, I kind of wonder if I put a blemish on, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
if I just kind of tied it to something sad and unexpected. But
Hmm.
Kingdom Hearts 2 has like a long prologue where you're not playing as Sora. And
Hmm.
I don't know what it was, but he never even finished that prologue.
Huh.
He moved on to like Metal Gear Solid, which I've never played Metal Gear Solid and I need to. Like I really am
Ooh.
interested in it, but I
Yes.
just never have gotten around to it. But he moved on to Metal Gear Solid, Tony Hawk's Pro Skater, whatever,
Sure.
actual skateboarding outside. His tastes in music went from like video game music to like hip hop and
Sure.
3 Days Grace and a bunch of stuff that
Ha.
yeah. So I guess he just became he became a teenager.
Yeah. Yeah.
Not as much of like a developmentally stunted teenager as I guess I was. I don't know.
Yeah. I feel you on that. You know what's kind of interesting is aside from what happened with Max, um, part of the impetus for starting my channel was I had a good friend who he and I used to talk about Max Payne all the time. He loved Max Payne, and we always shared the lines and joked about it and this and that. So finally, I said, "Dude, you got to try Max Payne 3. It's been out for at this point it had been out for probably 10 years." I said, "You would love it. It's great. Here's how they took the story. This is what they did with the character. Blah blah blah." We hyped it up. We hyped it up. So finally, I got a bottle of Maker's Mark. I went over to his place for the night. Um, we had a bunch of other stuff set up, but I said, "Hey man, I brought my PS3. Let's try Max Payne 3. We don't have to play it all night, but you gotta see it." Thinking he would flip out, and he's a huge fan of Health, and they did the soundtrack, yada yada. I could tell 10 minutes into it, he was he just didn't care, you know. He was just
Eh.
looking away and kind of distracted on his computer. Kind of just didn't. It just didn't care, and that's fine. I didn't hold it against him. God forbid I care that much about just a video game, but I just remember being like, "Oh man, I really wanted to tell you about all this, this, and this," and he just didn't care. So I was like, "Man, I need to scream at the mountaintop how much I love Max Payne 3, so that's why the video is so exuberant. But I was thinking of that when I was listening to you talk about it, Kingdom Hearts 2, how it was like, oh man, don't you still want to? Don't you like this stuff still, or is it kind of not cool anymore? Like, oh man, it's a weird sort of emotional impasse, I guess.
It's a way, yeah, because it's like a way that you were connected with that person, and it's like if one of them moves on from this special thing that you thought you were both on the same
Right.
page about, it's not like a betrayal, but it just kind of feels like you've lost an aspect of the thing that you enjoyed, maybe one of the most important aspects of it.
Yeah, that's my brother is he still games, but he has his own family now, and it's more like kid friendly stuff. And he has a
Mm.
computer, a phenomenal computer that can run anything, but he barely gets on anymore, and we don't really play anymore. So it's kind of like I don't know. It's weird how those memories are so recent but so distant. Anywho, oh man. Well, let's see. I'm just looking at my questions list here, so I apologize if I seem distracted.
No, you're good, man. I'll
So,
need to go actually in a few minutes,
oh,
maybe
great, great,
5, 6 minutes.
perfect. Okay, one more question, and then we'll wrap up. So, even though he wasn't much into Kingdom Hearts any longer, and he moved on to those other games, did you guys play anything else together after that, or was it kind of just that was it?
Um, no, you know what? I I really do feel like that was the splitting off point for us. We just kind of
Huh.
became very different people. And then our relation, I don't know if we actually mentioned it in the stream, but the issue was he struggled with drug addiction, and
Right.
so our relationship became kind of bad for a while because I was trying to help him with like finding jobs, and I went to his college orientation with him because I had just finished college and I was trying to help him, and so it felt like I was trying to make up for when I was a kid, and I was trying to be a good brother, and but I felt like he kind of threw away everything that I'd tried to do.
Mm,
I didn't. It was a gradual process of realizing how bad things were getting with. I didn't even know he was on drugs at first, but um, he got clean later, and we kind of fixed our relationship, and we were friends, and we talked about how we wish we had been friends, but.
right.
And then he's like suddenly died, like he relapsed, and it was very sudden. But
Oh,
um, But yeah, to answer your question, I think Kingdom Hearts was kind of it. Like, and then we just kind of
wow.
went our own ways for a long time, for years.
Huh. Man. So it's sort of a punctuation mark in the history of you guys. Isn't that
It's a
something?
weird that's it's a weird thing in my mind, and that's
Huh.
why like I don't I like I'm not bullshitting. I don't like Kingdom Hearts. I sit there
Sure.
playing it feeling like an idiot because it's like I'm almost this is brain dead slop.
Right,
And
right.
I'm just sitting there like I'm people are gonna like watch this and think like this adult man with a child, like what is he doing? But it's just that it was important to me that it was Kingdom Hearts because Kingdom
Yeah.
Hearts was kind of like a through line. But yeah.
Well, for what it's worth, I've enjoyed watching them, and I appreciate the content. I've kind of I keep it in an earbud. It's kind of why I keep my hair long, so I can always have an earbud on, and nobody's the wiser. So I can do my mundane work tasks at my day job and listen to that. And it's I mentioned this. There's a guy in the stream, Jacob the Dabbler, who complimented your channel as well. He's a good dude, Jacob the Dabbler. Um,
Thank you,
he
Jacob.
he's a good guy. He's one of the homies. He's one of the boys. But he has an archive of live streams that he's done where he's real goofy and he's funny and he gets crazy playing games on stream. And I love listening to those. And I've listened to the Always on My Mind series over the past several weeks. So thank you for keeping me company and helping to chase away the monotony. I appreciate that.
I'm always like really shocked whenever like I kind of thought it would just be like my close friends and family.
Sure.
So there are a small handful of people like you who have actually watched more, and I didn't expect that, and I really appreciate that.
You're more than
because I
welcome.
want people to know just Jameson existed. Not that it will change anything, not that it's really going to affect the world, but I just want people to know.
Absolutely. Well, it's extremely touching. Again, we'll wrap up here, but thank you for coming on. This is the first ever sort of interview I've ever done or collab or anything like that. So again, like you said, shout out to Benjamin Sente,
Yeah.
wherever he is, and thank you for putting us together. And thank you, Jordan, for taking your time um, to come in here and chat with me.
Oh, thank you for possibly sacrificing most of your stream.
You know,
I don't know how many people are still going to be here after this, but yeah, thanks for having me on here.
you're so
Appreciate it.
welcome, dude. Take care, and like I said, thank you for what you do. And I'm talking about a family man. Thank you for keep it
Oh
up,
yeah,
man.
doing my best. You too.
All right, guys. Subscribe to Baby Arms on YouTube. We'll hope to talk to you again, maybe sometime. Otherwise, be well, man. Thank you again.
Yeah, you too. Chat. I didn't really look at chat very carefully. I'm sorry, but thank you to everybody. Um, all right, I'm gonna go. Yeah,
Yeah.
bye.
Take
Thank
care,
you
buddy.
again. Bye bye.
Cheers. All right, you fucking animals. That was Jordan from the channel Baby Arms on YouTube. I've left a link. I've pinned a link to chat up top there. Haunt, welcome back, buddy. So, I yeah, Haunt, check out the VOD when that comes out. He's a super fascinating guy, and I've never interviewed anybody before, so I feel like that couldn't have been a better person to have done that with. So, super fascinating guy, super fascinating channel. Like I said, Jacob just said his smile review is absolutely hilarious. He really is a good film reviewer. He's a busy guy. He's a full time employee, dad, husband, the whole thing. So, good dude. Oh shit, that Goomba. Look at that badge. God dang. All right. So that was Jordan from Baby Arms. Baby Arms on YouTube. His channel is pinned at the top of the chat. Let's get back to some Silent Heel. I hope you guys enjoyed the interview, though. Him and I have been trying to put that together for fucking few months now, so I'm glad we could finally get our schedules linked up. Is my mic super loud now, or does it sound okay? Because I cranked it up for the interview, so hopefully it's not too brutal. Shit, let me get rid of Duck Station right quick. I just got a signed picture of Mick Foley. Oh shit, dude. Was he Mankind or Cactus Jack or Dude Love or what's up? And picked up one of my PS2 Grails. Oh shit, you want to borrow my camera? You can show it. What'd you get? Baby Arms says, thanks so much, everyone. Hopefully it's okay that I sabotage part of the stream, but thanks for watching and engaging. And thanks again to Johnny. Have a great night/day, everyone. Mick Foley was the dude that did Mankind in WWF. He's a pro wrestler. He did Cactus Jack and a bunch of other stuff. Real big in the Attitude Era. You just met the Shockmaster? He's going to shock the world. No, dude, Baby Arms, you did not. If you see this, you did not sabotage part of the stream. You know what's funny about that is I was going to play a game in the background, and he and I had talked about that. We were going to play a game in the background while we were talking, but I don't know. I just ended up just wanted to talk to the guy. I hope you guys don't mind as a viewing audience. To all staff, it is forbidden to enter my office unaccompanied until further notice, Dr. Kaufman. Yeah, Jordan's a super, super pleasant guy to speak to. He's Very, very friendly dude. And it's super interesting, man, especially as it relates to a video game slash movie slash media channel like mine. That Kingdom Hearts stuff is just so fascinating, dude. Of course, I was waiting for Gabriel to put Hyper Cry Johnny or Hyper Weeping Johnny there for a second, but you held back, and I appreciate that. Another organ is in the way? God bless it. Story of my life. Also, thanks to everybody who was sharing their personal stories about their family during that. That was really cool, and I appreciate it. I really, really appreciate y'all's engagement, I guess would be the right word. All right, so do we need a plastic heart? Oh, I bet it's in that box. I bet it's in that organ box. I like that he very clearly gives a shit about teaching. Dude, right? That makes all the difference in the world is somebody who actually cares. I mean, isn't that true in general? Hell yeah, get them fucking flags out. All right, so if you're just joining, we just got done interviewing Jordan from Baby Arms on YouTube. His channel is pinned at the top of the chat. It was about an hour long interview. Fantastic guy. I really enjoyed talking with him. But now we are back to Silent Hill Origins with our boy Travis. Motherfucking Travis, who just walks around with a portable ass TV. Yeah, some of that conversation got me a little emotional, I gotta admit. Just something about it hit me just right. All right, so we need to find a code to the box that has the, I assume, the plastic. Oh, that's cool. If you look at that Alchemilla Hospital map, this one is the other world and it's all grungy and crappy, and this one is all clean and neat. Yeah, really, cats watching cats watching people get their fucking brains smashed in, and we're getting emotional about our families. It's a bit of a dichotomy there. All right, so I need to find, what's all this then? Switch camera angles. There we go. Okay, so that's the entrance. All right, so for now I wonder if, let me see if I need to go back to, yeah, I do need to go back to the other world. Shit, I wonder if, I don't, yeah, I don't think I can access the other world through a mirror on this side. I don't know. So I wrote those numbers down. Lucy 23, Amy 31, Sarah 19. I wonder if that's has anything to do with the code for the organ box that probably has the plastic heart in it. Well, we could always try to go to floor 3. I don't know if that's accessible yet. I just want to smash somebody with this TV. That's what I'm saying. Oh. Can I go to 3? No. You know, Kat, you make a great point. I do have a little bit of a problem. But you know what? It's not a problem staying focused though. I just I get excited and I like to talk about different things, and when I see you guys on here mentioning something and you go, "Oh, blah blah blah." I'm like, "Oh fuck, let's talk about that. Let's talk about that." And then I notice later when I watch certain VODs that I'm like, "Oh man, I completely missed that guy's comment, blah blah blah." Well, what was it? Right foot hospital, left foot cemetery. Is that the old Crow Cop? And by the way, sorry if my I apologize if during that interview with Jordan, if you heard the fucking roaring of a lawnmower, my fucking neighbor likes to do his lawn mowing at 9 o'clock at night. Silly goose. Alright, so let's see. Let's go over to the... We may as well go over to the heart box and see if any of these numbers I have matter. I mean, thankfully my neighbors are pretty cool. I've had some shitty fucking neighbors in my life. Some real shitty ones. Just, I'll leave it at that. But these guys are pretty cool. He just does this shit at the weirdest hour. That's all. I hope the game volume's not too low. I had to adjust all the levels when I was doing that interview, and I don't know where they were. Jacob, don't you just love streaming? Yeah, so we took a trip to the Big Island in Hawaii. Found this little cheap Airbnb, cheap flights, the whole thing. I had never been to Hawaii, so it was fucking awesome. We don't have resort money or anything like that, so we stayed at some little place. Anyway, so the night before, we got to get up ass early for the flight, you know? This motherfucker's just running his lawnmower. This is in November, by the way, in Michigan. He's running his lawnmower at like 11:30 at night. I finally leaned my head out of the window and just said, "Hey, go to bed." Like, are you fucking serious, man? I'm also getting more error messages from YouTube that's telling me that I'm getting mixed signals. So if you're getting a buffering message, I apologize. It was fine last week. Actually, the last couple weeks it was just fine, but now it's giving me shit again, so. Alright, so let's see. I don't know how many numbers this will take. Oh shit, it worked. God damn. At least I thought it did. Oh, okay, so maybe I gotta put it in a different order. Let's try youngest to oldest. 19, 23, 31. Did it work? Hell no. Well, let's try oldest to youngest. 31, 23, and I have written down here 19. Come on, bitch. Ha! Ha ha! Plastic heart. There it is. All right, we're making progress. Look, Rand, I'm mowing the air. Have another drink, Ray. Oh, shit! QTs? Son of a bitch. You're about to get the fucking TV. Actually, you're catching these fists, bitch. Come on. Crow cop. Come on. Come on. Yeah. Yo, watch this jug. Oh. Get a fucking jug on you. God damn, dude, she got jugged. All right, so we got to go back over here and go back to the normal world, the fog. Well, normal. Yeah, I just couldn't believe that, dude. I'm like, what are you doing? Why are you mowing the lawn? Go to bed. It's 11:30 at night. And of course, he did it on the one night right before a 12-hour flight or 9-hour. Either way, you know, Jesus Christ. The one night I could have used some rest. Oh, well. But you know what I did that whole flight? I played Metal Gear Solid 3 on the Nintendo Switch. Woo! I have a confession. I was obsessed with how hot the Silent Hill nurses were when I was a kid. Yeah, man. Well, unironically, that's the point of them. To sexualize them. As long as they keep that mask on their face, we'll be alright. In the movie, though, they were, you know, I'm sure the models that portrayed them were very lovely. All right, let's see. Elevator back down to 2, if I remember correctly. Yai yai. Yai yai yai. Yai yai yai. What are we doing? Yai yai. Ah. I never played Silent Hill, but now I want to. I love Resident Evil, and it's so similar. Bro, definitely get on Silent Hill. I would recommend. I guess it depends on what you have access to, but I would definitely recommend playing the first one. This is a prequel to the first one, but from what I understand, it's not like, I don't know if it's canon or non-canon, but apparently it's not that good of a prequel as far as the story goes. I love the first Silent Hill dearly. I love it so much. It's such a good video game. It's a little rough around the edges, but if you can get it running on DuckStation, you are in for a treat. Wait, I'm already on 2? God damn, I just put myself back where I started. Shit. Resident Evil didn't have nurses like that. No, man, they had lickers, though. You know. No, that was Resident Evil 2, but... That's one of those series that I think about Resident Evil all the time. I'm like, oh, that would be great for hypertension films, and it's just, it's got to be right. That's a series down the line that I'd like to talk about someday, but it's gonna be a while. If I'm gonna do Resident Evil, I got to do it right. I'll tell you what, though, from a gameplay perspective, this is pretty much just Silent Hill. I like the fact that door transitions are quick. The map pulls up super fast. You know what? I might as well save while I'm standing here. Shit. It's so funny because you can just use save states in this, but I'm just going old school. This screen is disappointing, though. They really should have, like, the whole red screen thing, or they should have his goofy-looking face right in the middle. All right, so let's complete our plastic mannequin puzzle. I'm probably going to have to move these out of the way. All right, here we go. Oh, fuck. That's pretty creepy. Yeah, give me those eyes, dude. Okay, so now that door with the death mask on it should open. Here, let me bump up the volume a little bit. I apologize if it's really low. Okay, so where was that door with the death mask on it? I think that was in the other world, if I remember correctly. Or was it? I could have sworn that that was... Still can't decide if the bloody Michael Myers shirt is better than being on a skateboard. Ah, that is what you're referencing. So actually, if you look, Michael Myers, Jason, and Freddy are all on this shirt. Oh, shoot. Let's get back to the other world. The soundtrack is fucking good, man. Yamaoka, man. That's my boy. I really do kind of like this going through the mirrors type thing. That's kind of cool. Thank you, buddy. Oh, and Melt, thanks for the dono, dude. While I was interviewing Jordan. Thank you, buddy. I really appreciate that, man. And if you guys are liking the stream, you know what to do with that like button. Kat and Jacob always have the best suggestions for what you can do with that like button. But you know. Oh, shit! Motherfucker. Bitch. Hold up. Hey, you better hope I don't pull out this goddamn hammer on your ass. God damn. Come on, Travis. Come on, Travis. I'll beat their ass. Gotcha, bitch. Stomp them. Now say goodnight. Oh, toaster time. It's fucking toaster time, bitch. Hell yeah, dude. Toaster 1, nurses 0. Ha ha. I think the game Sorry We're Closed did the Otherworld dimension hopping mechanic better than Origins or the Medium. Sorry We're Closed. Have I not played that? Donation is from Reptar? The dinosaur? Is he sold out? Hold on, let me write that down. Sorry We're Closed. I'm actually really glad this game got voted. I was ready to play any of the other ones, but I'm like so stoked to be streaming a horror game again. I have a bunch of other ones that I really want to try. Yeah, fuck. Even the blind have need of eyes if they wish to gaze at the future. I know, that's why. So the mannequin, you know what I bet I gotta do? I bet you anything I have to go back to that stupid mannequin and face the head of the mannequin, and then I can take its eyes. Piss. I don't think I got him. Wait, what are you doing? Cripes. My lucky quarter? I've had this quarter since I was a kid, from when my parents died. It's kind of a lucky charm. It has something scratched into it. It looks like 61. Reptar got his sex appeal all the way up. A caffeinated drink? Fuck yeah. Oh, is that just like, is that like Jet? Like, does that make me more powerful now? I can't tell if I'm in good health or not. Oh, there it goes. Okay, so it is green when you're in good health. Damn, and there's no difficulty for this game either. It's just, you just play the game. There's no riddle challenge level. There's no combat challenge level. Okay, so I need to go back to the Fog World. Tommy Kong, oh god, Donkey Kong 64. Collect Everything 64. Collectibles the game. I do have love for Donkey Kong 64. I love that yellow cartridge. Woo! Yo, if we what time is it right now? 9:24. Maybe if we get goofy in a minute, I might slip out and burn something. Maybe we can play motherfucking Rugrats in Paris on the N64. And I'm serious, by the way. I have it. Sorry We're Closed is an indie survival horror game with great art style and combat that's like Killer 7. Oh, shit, man. Okay, I wrote that down. You're talking my language now, brother. You know that. You know I'm a fucking mark for indie horror games. Alright. Yeah. Get those Goombas out. Anybody who got a membership last week, thanks to Digital Hauntology and Irish Nightlight. Fucking... Oh my god. Now I got it. Son of a biscuit. You don't like the DK? Oh, no. I do. It's DK. It's Donkey Kong. I was flipping out in the theater when I saw the Mario movie and they did that. I was like, oh, fuck yeah. None of the little kids in the audience got it. But I was marking out. I was the old man like, hell yeah. All right, need to go back to the toilet. No, Donkey Kong 64 is amazing. I just remember it had so much shit to collect. It was rares. It was the rare platforming style, but like amped up to 1,000,000 with all the collectibles. And don't get me wrong, I love Nintendo 64 rare games. I think my life sort of peaked at that point. All right, so now we can get these eyeballs. Yes, I know. God damn it. Firearms items. Here we go. Look at the googly eyes. Can we examine? Yeah, hell yeah. Sweet. Oh, great. Alright, I just got my alcohol jug and my fist. Story of my life. Ah! Take this, bitch! Woo! Right in the lower back. Right in the sweet spot. Alright, so I gotta try to avoid enemies. I'm playing this shit like DSP. Trying to kill every enemy like an idiot. It's not how you're supposed to play these games. San Francisco Rush. Oh my god. What a fucking game that is, dude. Banjo-Kazooie and Banjo-Tooie, also amazing. So, real quick, there was... Dude, can you hear that? Holy shit. This motherfucker is... It's pitch black outside, and he's mowing the lawn. Hold on. Do you believe this shit? Jesus Christ. Anyway, so funny story. There was a kid in daycare when I was little that I don't know if he had like a condition or if he was just goofy, but he used to always mutter to himself. He would always say, "Banjo and Kazooie, Banjo and Kazooie." He would just mutter it to himself. So I remember one time we went into like a bunch of kids went into like this storage closet, and we had pillows, and we shut off the lights and started beating the shit out of each other with pillows. And I remember like in the middle of it, people were throwing punches. So we turned the lights back on. Like, you're not supposed to throw punches. And it was him in the middle of the room. And he was still throwing fists when I turned on the lights. And he was yelling Banjo and Kazooie as he was throwing fists. I swear to God. Banjo and Kazooie! And he was throwing balled fists, closed fists. Life is weird, man. She's been cut open and her eyes are missing. What kind of monster could have done this? Is it gonna be Pyramid Head? Every game has to have Pyramid Head. Ooh, we're going to this big creepy vagina door. Yeah, I don't know why I question whether or not he has autism. I mean, I don't know, that story kind of... Oh, shit! Oh, fuck. Fuck! Come on. Oh, you're gonna bring that enemy back? The lying figure? Alright, I guess it's like that. Come on, bitch! Come on! Come on, yeah! Come on! Kick his ass, Seabass. Hell yeah, dude. My man Travis has got them bones, dude. There we go, there we go. Give him the big right in the vag. Uh-oh. There's a pyramid, and it's red. Is that a reference to something? Anyway, where's my scalpel? What if instead Pyramid Head, the new one has cone heads? Like Dan Aykroyd? I got the future piece. Oh, you get it? Uh-oh.
What is this?
It's got words on it. I don't like them words. Remember, he doesn't like reading. Whoa, shit.
What was that thing? This isn't happening.
Are you okay?
Yeah. What's up, sexy?
Sorry, did I startle you? My name is Lisa. I'm a trainee here. Are you waiting for someone?
No. No, I'm just...
Gay.
Well, I'm done here. Name's Travis. Nice to meet you, Lisa.
You sure you're okay? You look a little shaken up. Sorry.
No, it's okay. To be honest, I've been a little...
I was just... I was just imagining He's standing there, but you can't see it under the camera. He's just hard as a rock, just knocking denim, just stiff as a board. Are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. And he's just
Awful day.
maybe I have
Was on
autism.
fire last night. Think it boiled my brain a little.
The fire in the business district? How awful. I heard about that.
By the way, this is Lisa from Silent Hill 1, for those of you who don't know.
No one knows how it got started. And that poor girl, Alessa Gillespie, to die like that.
Yeah, let's talk about it. That's a happy topic.
Yes. Sorry. Did you know her?
No. But never mind.
Well, I have to run. Dr. Kaufman wants to meet me over at Cedar Grove Sanitarium, and he'll be mad if I'm late. Maybe see you around? Take it easy, Travis.
You too, Lisa.
Well, that's cool. So Lisa's look, as you may know, is inspired by the nurse in The Exorcist 3. So I'm glad they kept that. Now my lady's laptop screen appear. Oh no! Look up, go to ifixit.com and type in her laptop and see if there's a fix for it. It might be really easy. It might also not be very easy. Depends on what kind of laptop it is. It's probably something to do with memory. Maybe it's one of the ribbon cables. Jacob says, random question, but I just made a hot dog with cheese, mustard, and raw onions and remembered you're sort of close to Illinois. Do you put ketchup on your dogs? Brother, I put ketchup on my ketchup. Hell yeah, dude. I only eat hot dogs with ketchup. God damn, now I want a hot dog. That sounds really good. I love raw onions. Woo! It's a raw Zephyr. Well, I would type in, yeah, iFixit has a lot of really good, like I fixed a few things through their website. They usually have pretty good tutorials on there. I wish I had it in front of me. I could take a look at it. Mustard and kraut only. Oh, I love both those too, though. Kraut's really good for your gut, too. A strange metal object. A tetrahedron with the word future engraved on its side. Feels heavier than it looks. It'd be cool if you could, like, put it in your butt, you know? Just to try it. I'm just saying. Just a touch. Now I'm just imagining Jacob in that closet with swinging away Banjo and Kazooie. Are you sure you haven't lived in the States? All right, so what do we got to do? Okay, so now it's all normal with no red on the map. Interesting. But he still has his scalpel. That's good. That's good that this man is just running around with a scalpel. Yeah, sometimes, do you guys ever have those moments where you're talking with somebody, especially if you're talking about a subject you're excited about, and you realize that you've exposed too much of your enthusiasm to that person, and then you feel like an asshole? And you just see them staring at you blankly or looking around like trying to get out of the conversation, and you're like, huh, yeah, but anyway, you know, I don't really care though, whatever. I do that a lot. All right, so now we're just not recording our, we're not recording on our map, buddy? You fucking idiot. Now it's unlocked. Ooh. Yo, this game looks so good. I love I fucking love PS2 horror games. Gall dang. Also, by the way, boys, if you are interested, tomorrow I may have some time to do a secret Sunday stream. I think I can do it tomorrow. I'm pretty sure. Like 90% sure. If you're gonna be around. Here goes big old Travis Grady with his shit cardio. Because he drinks fucking Mountain Dew big gulps all day in his rig. Big motherfucking rigs. Oh, shit! Look at his butt cheeks. Look at him. You have no arms, you nerd. Yeah, later, geek. We're going to fishing and tackle. Get your own. You fucking nerd. Anyway, do we have a map of the town? Hell yeah. Alright, so now that... Oh, I thought that said Wiener Street. Hell yeah, dude. I want to go to Wiener Street. I'm such a child. Anyway, let's see. Travis looks like a bush light guy. Nah, my man's a bush heavy. So, what do I do now? I guess we just run around. Oh, shit, cat. Midway Games. Midway Avenue. The suffering lives. Is Bush Light bad? Oh, God. Bush Light. All right, so here's what you do. If you want to taste Bush Light, lay on your back, lift your legs up akimbo, and piss in your own mouth. You've now drank Bush Light. Enjoy. And actually, your piss is probably better, frankly. But that's nothing, dude. I've had, I was in frat when I was a younger guy. I know. Real cool, I know. But, like, the last night of pledge period, they did this whole thing. No, we didn't get our butts touched or anything like that. But they had us drink Red Dog that had been sitting on a radiator for about an hour. So it was hot Red Dog beer. And oh my God. That was, I can't even think about the logo of Red Dog without feeling a teeny bit nauseous. But, you know, we wanted to be a super duper big frat boy, and that's what you gotta do, bro. Look at this guy still coming. Can we go into the butcher shop? Oh, hell yeah. Alright, so there's a save point. Let's see if... What do we got there? A meat hook? Oh, shit. I'll tell you what. The weapons in this game, definitely, I gotta say, better than Silent Hill 2 so far. I mean, you can get a portable TV, a meat hook, a big jug of medicinal alcohol. Hell yeah. Steel Reserve. I've had Steel Reserve. We used to drink, back in the day, we used to drink 40s of Old English. And that stuff gets you fucked up, man. That motherfucking OE. I actually really used to like OE and St. Ides, too. St. Ides is another one that'll fuck you up. Alright, so what's Trav Dog looking at? Ooh, I see that. You gotta watch his face. He looks around. Trav Dog, what do we got? Ooh. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, it's not Pyramid Head. Huh? Ooh. I don't know how that works. It's not a pointy weapon, but... Woo! Jacob, I think she's single. And she just filled the cup. Alright, so that was, I guess, Pyramid Head's brother. Fucking Trapezoid Head. I guess every game has to have the big equivalent. This is awful. She's been cut almost in half. What do you mean it's awful? That dude just did you a favor. Those bitches were trying to kill you. What's up, Virtual Realm? How you doing, bud? Good to see you, man. We good. There was an interview. If you go back and watch the VOD, we did about an hour-long interview with Jordan from Baby Arms on YouTube. Ooh, I like this song. Looks like the same van from Silent Hill 2. Sometimes you'll find little health drinks and stuff in these little off the beaten paths. Butcher man. His name's Jerry. You know what to do. You know what to do. You know what to do. Alright, so these guys are getting freaky over in the parking lot here. Yeah, shut the fuck up. Go on with your worthless chimes. God, you run so slowly, you fat cow. Work on your fucking cardio, trucker, man. Good old Baby Arms. I'm far too soft to watch this Kingdom Hearts shit. It's really fascinating, dude. And, you know, we all have a family member or two that have struggled, and it's, you know, it's pretty grim. But he does it in a very tasteful way, though. His playthrough is... It's really fascinating talking to that guy. We've been trying to set that up for months. Like, probably 2 months now. One of our mutual viewers put us in touch, and, sweetheart of a guy. Every email exchange has been nothing but pleasant. See, if I asked Jacob the Dabbler to come in on Zoom on one of my streams, he'd just be like, fuck you. No, he probably would. I'm shotgunning Korean beers, you cunt. I know, it's too much to... Look, it's not Captain Price over here. I shouldn't expect him to be a track and field star. Ooh, I got a crate. Is that also a weapon? It is. It sure is. This is like Dead Rising. I love using random shit as weapons. Oh, shit! Aw, boo. There goes my crate. Well, I'll pick up this plank. Like Ed, and Eddie. Alright, let's get over. I'd be drunk, yes. You know, if you ever want to join on Zoom, let me know, dude. You have an open invite. Or Zoom or whatever, I don't care. You gotta go with St. Ides. I don't know what Jacob's answer is, but St. Ides was the best bang for the buck. A 40 of St. Ides would get you lit, dude. Like, real quick. Yeah, Cobra. Shit, dude. We played Thunderstruck with Cobra when I was like 22. Where, for those of you who don't know, Thunderstruck, you play the song AC/DC Thunderstruck. 4 of you or 3 of you stand around garbage cans and you chug every time he says thunder, which, as you know, happens quite a bit in that song. And one of my boys, it was the cleanest vomit I've ever seen. He puked, but it was like a fresh mushroom came out and landed bloop right on top. Get that goo out of my face, bitch. Dead Rising 1 is elite. You're goddamn right. I'd be down. My life is a fucking disaster, so I've had plenty of shit to talk about. Well, if you're ready, willing, and able, I am always down for that, dude. I'd love to have you on. You know what? I've had about enough of this guy's malarkey. Him and his fucking butt cheeks. Yeah, you know what, bitch? Listen here. Listen here. Look. Look, bitch. Listen here. Get your fucking butt cheeks out of my face. Don't just stare at it. Eat it. Mmm. Oh, shit. Butt cheeks live again. Shit. Come on. Yeah. Yeah, he stabbed him with that curved metal. Good plan. The footprints, the bloody footprints. Seriously though, dude, I would love to have you on. I wasn't sure, and I told Jordan ahead of time. I was like, dude, I don't know what I can offer you. I guess if you just want to come on and chat, that's about all I can reward you with. And he said, no problem, dude. And I told him if the interview sucks, then I apologize. But actually, that ended up going, I think, a lot better than I thought it would. And not for his, not from his perspective. He's a sweetheart of a guy. I just didn't know if I was gonna fuck it up. So, blah, blah, blah. CZ, I'm sorry, buddy. I missed you, man. Love your vids. Thank you, man. I love you. Thank you for enjoying my videos. I really appreciate it. Many more on the way, my friend. I'm currently editing a video for an independent horror game. And it's I think you might like it. I hope. Ryan says, I really enjoyed it. I was getting emotional and sentimental. I can super relate. Yeah, man. He's a really personable dude. And he's got an interesting story, man. A very fascinating life story. I mean, I guess everybody does to a degree. I don't know. I just find everyone else but me very fascinating. So I guess I could talk to nearly anybody. I'd love to get Jacob the motherfucking Dabbler on here. Real talk. You ever heard of a band called The Contortionist? No, I haven't. No, I've never heard of The Contortionist. I'll have to look that up. What kind of music? Okay, so obviously we can go in here. Cedar Grove Sanitarium. Ooh. Sanitarium. Leave me be. All right, so I think I've seen everything over here. I just like to double check. I obsessively scour over areas in these games. You'll have to forgive me. Can't miss but a single health drink. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I saw all this stuff. Dude, it's one thing I love. I think Silent Hill did so well right off the rip. Would you get the fuck out of here? Oh, bitch. There's QuickTime events? Ah, that's corny. Boo. Boo. Anyway, like I was saying before, I was rudely interrupted by butt cheeks over here. I feel like I'm about to get... Yeah, I'm about to get whacked. I gotta freaking get some... What are you doing? Items, firearms, supplies. Yes. Now select... Thank you. There we go. A box of 22 from Finley and Ziggy. Cheers. Cheers from Finley and Ziggy. I appreciate that. Obviously, I don't have to change the donation. I don't have to change the donation banner. Thank you so much. That all goes towards building a computer. So thank you. Thank you, Melt. Love to you. Ooh, and look at that. Ryan's throwing you some badges for your donation. My man, he's got the lady in the radiator. Okay. Oh, shit. Get away from me. Fuck off. I'm getting hounded by this dude. Look at this. Look at his little butt cheeks. I know it's supposed to be scary, but look at his cute little bottom. Oh, I know. Oh, I'm familiar with Finley and Ziggy. These are good boys. And the Danny house. Yeah, Cat, H.P. Lovecraft's cat knows, he knows. He knows what I'm really saving for. I want Danny Lamb's house, and you already know how many TVs. Dude, look at these cool angles. This, so anyway, like I was saying before I was rudely interrupted by Butt Cheeks McGillicuddy outside, there is... One thing I love about Silent Hill is how each game interprets it and shows you different places. That's... I mean, it's awesome. Even in lesser games like the Western Silent Hills, like the non-Team Silent ones, it's still cool to see different parts of this town. Cheers to you. Thank you. Thank you so much for being here. And the Rugrats movie going to be playing on every single one of them. Are we talking about Rugrats in Paris? Because in my house, it will not be sold out. Have you guys heard about Nintendo's user agreement for the Switch 2? No. What, now what are they doing now? I know they're trying to put people in jail for modding them, but god damn it, Nintendo. Ooh, the sanitarium map, sick. Whoa! Oh god, we're gonna be here forever. They can brick your console and you own nothing. Oh, right. I had heard about that. I refuse. I flat out refuse to buy a Switch 2, man. It looks cool. I'm sure it'll be great. I'm sure there'll be some awesome games on the console. You can always buy Mario Tennis for the 5,000th time, etc., etc. I just refuse. I can't bring myself to do it. I can't bring myself to support that fucking company anymore. And that breaks my heart as Nintendo 64 is like peak life. Okay, so examining Dr. Harris. Patient continues to harbor strong fantasies and violent persecution complex. Her moods can swing from calm to violent aggression in a short time, which has led to her being moved to the seclusion wing. She becomes particularly violent during the occasional visits from her husband, demanding that she be allowed to see their child. We have taken the precautionary step of adding epilenium? Ooh, epilenium, is that? That must be some sort of sedative. I don't like having to sedate patients, but when she's aggressive, is as much of a danger to herself as to her visiting husband and the staff. Melt a zig. Don't you love reading hospital notes? Makes me want to pirate everything Nintendo has ever done. I would never, ever do that. I would never, ever pirate Nintendo games on my emulator. Ever. I don't condone that at all. Yarr. Excuse me. Shit comes out of me. Oh, cutscene. Oh, there's that chick that wanted to give you a blowy behind the burning house.
I saw you there.
Of course you did. That was my house, burning.
Of course it
My
was.
daughter, Alessa. You were the one who saved her.
Yeah, she was your daughter? Why did you leave her? Why did no one help? You all left that girl to burn.
So we did. The world is stranger than you think.
You're crazy. What happened to her? Lisa said she was dead.
Alessa is with those who care for her. Do not trust her, Travis. She does not know what she is doing.
How do you know my name? Hey, answer me.
Yeah, I guess we'll just let her walk away.
Oh, crazy.
That's a totally normal reaction. A burning house blowy, a BHB. Yeah, you never stood next to a cindering rubble as you got puffed? Why not? Lot lizard. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know what that's about. Why Nintendo has such a vengeance, such a hate for their audience. It's so bizarre. Oh, a little save point. Dude, I love this setting so far, I have to say. I really love this setting. A sanitarium? Okay, so before I go on, let me go back and make sure I covered all my bases on this level. You know what? Let's consult the map. Oh, nope, I'm going the wrong way. Shoot. Alright, Trav Dog, let's see what's down the hall. I'm actually really digging this camera angle too. This basic third person one. I mean, it's simple, but it's... Oh, shit, I'm sorry. Virtual Realm said on the flip side, we may get Max Payne 1 through 3, GTA 4 for newer gen, and Red Dead Redemption 2 upscaled. Dude, when I heard that Max Payne 3 was potentially getting added to that remastered list, well, I think you know how I feel about that. That's the funny thing about doing reviews on YouTube, especially like as the theoretically as the audience grows for my channel as it expands, is there's like on one hand I want to talk about games like this, and I do and I will. And then there's that temptation to sort of keep up with the Joneses, you know what I'm saying? Like there's those big channels that do all the current day stuff. And there's that temptation to be like, "Oh, I should talk about modern stuff a lot more." But then all the modern stuff that everyone's excited about are old games. So it's like, you know, I don't give a shit about Call of Duty or whatever the fuck. I do care about Max Payne 1, 2, and 3, though. Whew. I'm so tempted to re-review Max Payne 1. If Rockstar wants my money, all they gotta do is do anything with Max Payne 3. Yup. True story. Speaking of which, Jacob, I know you love when I do this, but let me show you something. Give me a second. I found this the other day. You guys want to see something cool? Check this out. So, you remember how I told you, I think I said it on the stream before, but I sent a message to Rockstar Games after Max Payne 3 came out, and I just said, "Hey, I think you guys fucking nailed Max Payne 3. It was awesome. I loved it so much. Blah, 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 blah." I sent him a big gushing fanboy message, and they sent me a bunch of stuff. I showed you some of the little Rockstar stickers that they sent, and I've worn a couple of the Max Payne 3 shirts. But check out what I found the other day. You're going to like this. Now that we're on the subject. So, there's our boy. Big sticker here. I've had these since 2012. Ooh. I don't know what the other channels on YouTube have to say. The big ones, you know, we all know their names. They got the big boy channels out there with the hundreds of thousands of subscribers, and they're real great and all that stuff, right? But if there is ever a channel that's gonna talk about Max Payne 3, it's your boy Hypertension Johnny. I still have these stickers, man. I don't know. Maybe I'll send some care packages out someday or something. I should do another like contest or something. I mean, it wasn't much of a contest, but I gotta send some shit out to some people. Sorry, I'm just turning my light off on my phone so it doesn't drain the battery. Sorry, I'm sending Mrs. Hypertension a message real quick. Shit. I can't lie. I'd relieve you of your bully dodgeball if I bumped into you in a dark alley. I do love that thing, man. It's she's getting worn down these days, but still got a lot of heart. I mean, you know, I know it's a little cheesy that I go, "Oh, look at what I have. Look at what I have." I know it's goofy. I know, but I've been collecting gaming memorabilia for quite a long time, and it's kind of I never thought it would I never thought anybody but me in the closet would ever see it. So it's kind of fun to show it. Especially that Max Payne 3 stuff. I also found, I don't have it with me. I found, it's in a box somewhere. I found my old shirt, my polo from, and Haunt knows what this is about. I found my shirt from the midnight launch of Red Dead Redemption 1. When I worked at GameStop. It's pretty funny. All right, is this locked? I know the stairs are available. Is this locked? Yeah, okay, okay. I just saw this. All right, so I need to go find the stairs. I saw this. What did that say? PTSD? PTSD, fact or fiction? Is that a reference to something? It's another thing. I know I jerked off about it last time we played Silent Hill 2. But it's something that the remake did so well, was all the little posters and suggestions in reference to various James Sunderland details. I thought that was good. All right, so let's see. Oh, Mom's Soggy Meats. Yeah, I think that's how I knew her and I were going to be all right together. We're both warped. I agree, Realm. I agree. Uh-oh. Ooh, that's kind of like a specter-looking monster. That's funky looking, man. All right, well, like I said, I don't want to pull a... Whoa, shit, look at that. Whoa, dude, that's cool as fuck. That's super creative. Let's see if I can actually damage it. Can I win, or am I about to get fucked on here? Shit, dude. Alright, that's not doing too well. I gotta be real careful here. I didn't save. Can I... I just realized I have no, I haven't found a gun yet. Okay, there we go. GTA Gay Tony's Big Gay Remaster. Fuck. Dude. Oh, God. You're making me want to play the Ballad of Gay Tony now. It's one thing I resent about GTA 5 so much, and it's not the game's fault, it's Rockstar's fault and Take-Two's fault, is they canceled a bunch of DLC. Single-player DLC, like they did with GTA 4. That's unforgivable, dude. Unforgivable. Take that right in your booty. But apparently somebody found, I don't know if it was source code or what, but there was going to be a Manhunt related single player DLC for GTA 5 and they scrapped it. And when I saw that, I was like, all life just drained out. I don't know what it would have been, but if it would have been anything related to Carcer City, well, you know how I feel about that. Oh, yeah, give me that. Yeah, the big alcohol bottles, baby. Time to smash. Yeah, it was a real bummer. Also, if you looked recently, one of the art cells for the character in GTA 6, like one of your like sidekick buddies, somebody posted on the Manhunt subreddit 2 days ago, but if you look really closely on his right knee, you can see a Pigsy tattoo, and I was like, oh my god, it's fucking Pigsy, I recognize that. Look at it. So they still acknowledge that Manhunt exists, but they just don't want to. They don't want to spend their time fucking about. Makes me sad. Makes me sad. Dude, this shadow monster, by the way, is that's a fucking cool design, dude. It's sort of reminiscent of Silent Hill 4, but not completely. Alright, that's broken. Okay, we can go out here. Okay, there's a nurse. This is so cool. This setting is awesome. How do you feel about the little film stock grain on the screen when there's enemies around? I think the radio would suffice, but it is kind of neat. It's kind of a neat effect. I wonder if they still ignore you if your light's off. Yeah, they get pissed. Okay, okay. That's actually kind of dope. Okay, good. I'm glad they kept that element. But they can still get pissed if you get close. Oh, snap. Is this like an iron lung? I really like their use of Dutch angles in this game. It's pretty clever. I mean, it's not new, but they look good. In light of the recent accident, I am barring the use of the iron lung equipment. This applies to all staff, including senior nurses. Patient deaths during therapy are not to be treated lightly. I find it hard to believe that someone could accidentally overload every valve on the equipment, and so, until the inquiry has concluded, I must assume the equipment itself is at fault. These precautions are essential. We owe a duty of care to all of our patients, even the difficult ones, Dr. Harris. Yay, another live. So, Virtual Realm, I have Shattered Memories on my emulator. Dude, it's so creepy that you can hear the iron lung working. I love that stuff. God damn it, I love that stuff. I love that stuff so much. Oh, okay, so it's beyond the window. Okay. Can I shatter it? Nope. Can I turn it on? I have Shattered Memories. Sorry, anyway, what I was saying. I have Shattered Memories. I have not played that one, though. Unfortunately. I remember it was on the Wii, right? And you know, 2 in Japanese is ni, so the Wii ni would have been perfect, but like Nintendo, they fucked it. They just dropped the ball. The Ballad of Gay Tony is my favorite GTA. Yup. It's so good. And it has the greatest menu music, pause menu music ever. Period. I remember playing Ballad of Gay Tony, like, back when it came out. And I would just sit there and listen to that song in my room, all blasted off of whatever I was taking at the time. Woo! The good old days, more or less. Alright, so I've not been over here. Calm down, lady. Oh, goddamn QTEs. Fucking have to learn you something here if you get your hands off me. Oh, shit, dude. The Godfather's Ho Train. Fuck, fuck. Get off me, you asshole. Go, Travis. Look at him. Do 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 chicka chicka. Boo bow bow boo doom 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 chicka chicka. Ooh ow ow doo doo. Oh fuck. Uh oh. I will pay for my hubris. Ow. Yeah, get the fuck out of here. Alright, we need to go back to the male wing, I think. Just the boys, dude. Big gay badge for Gay Tony. Send it, dude. Alright, let's see. Oh, a polio award. Hell yeah. We get those little kicky legs going. You know what? I need to go back here, though. I need to see if Anything lies yonder. So I think after my... So I have 4 reviews that I need to finish. At least 3. One of which is being edited right now. The other one, the script is almost done. And then the other one, the script is almost done. And then I have to talk about GTA 4. I've been meaning to review GTA 4 for about 2 years now. I don't know if you guys remember, I did a video called Walkabout. It was going to be this whole series. I think I might just make it like a member-only thing. But I was going to make it this whole series. It's basically just walking around Liberty City as Nico Bellic and just chatting and sharing stories, kind of like we do on here. And when I was making that video, I was recording GTA 4 footage, and I meant to review the game back then. I think I was just too new at this still, and I was kind of intimidated. But after making so many like big, long videos, I think I could do it now. And I've recorded a little bit of footage from it. I recorded the intro and a few other things. I desperately want to talk about GTA 4. That game means so much to me, man. I mean, they all have memories associated with them, but that one in particular was peak. Dude, that enemy is so cool. That's such a fascinating design. What a clever idea. Anyway, I was going through a very hard time when I saw that video, and man, it hit so hard. Very beautiful video. Well, thanks, dude. Maybe I'll have to make some for the members, just for the boys, you know. Make a few more walkabout videos. Very therapeutic. Oh, boo. Well, we can go to the tuberculosis ward again. Okay, so what do we need to get this key out of here? We got plenty of ammo and no weapons, which is kind of corny, but that's fine. Plenty of melee. No items, although... Do you get it, Pyramid Head? Dude, you know what's weird? So I very rarely ever get emotional when I play video games. And it's not because I'm some hard ass or whatever. Hypertension hard ass. I beat you to it, Gabriel. But, like, Arthur Morgan, when he's in that final stand, when his horse gets shot down and he, like, kneels down to say goodbye to his horse, I got all choked up at that. I don't know. I fucking don't know why. I didn't grow up with horses. It just, like, that hit me right at a weird spot in my brain, and I was like, whoa, 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 get back in there, Tyr. God damn. It was just really, like, well done. I didn't expect it, and it just came out of nowhere, dude. Hit like a freaking Mack truck. Man, get the fuck out of here. Come back in here. It's locked. Alright, fuck. Now I'm gonna get ganged up on again. Jesus Christ. I've cried to most Yakuza games. God damn, I gotta get back on that. I keep thinking about it. Yakuza. Because the bit that I played, man, was excellent. The little bit that I played, I really liked it. I haven't avoided it or anything. It's just, I just haven't made the time yet. Gabriel. All right. By the way, sorry if you're getting a buffering error. YouTube's giving me shit again. This stream is sponsored by tuberculosis. Oh, Fecklin. Gabriel Fecklin. And I'm just going to keep the dollar symbol, no offense. Mad love for the euro and all. Of course, last time I made a British reference on a video, everybody got all butthurt. They're like, actually, that's not the way it is. So, you know, fuck it. Thank you, though, Gabriel. Seriously. Thank you. See, that's the problem, Cat. Free time is... it's limited. It's a pound. Oh, bloody hell. Fucking hell. Sorry, governor. Alright, so... let me save. I should just use save states. I don't... that's some dumb pride. No, dude, I have to do it pure. Like, who gives a shit? This is my stream, goddammit. I'll use save states I want. Although I do want to kind of play it how it's supposed to be played, though. I do kind of like that. It's a pound. Yeah, I got a fucking pound for you. Yeah, have that. You can have that for free, as a matter of fact. No dollars or pounds required. Alright, well, let's see what's in the fucking creepy-ass basement. Nothing is in the creepy basement. Good. I like this old wicker chair. Well, might as well go see what's over here. Get me a nice cold tab. Yeah, I didn't have a chainsaw to fucking rev up, so I just let it fly, dude. Keep that correction talk up. I'll put you in timeout. I like that I can actually do that. Thank you. Bless my ass. Yes, yes. It is a nice quality hiney, I must say. So, it appears I can go around. Yep. Okay, so I can go out that door. I thought I heard some heavy breathing in here. A wheelchair. Never needed to use one of these myself. What an interesting observation. I also love how the wheelchairs are like super old-timey. Oh god, I love this setting. I might be running around like a regarded person, but God almighty do I love it. By God, King. I love that DH just got a fucking... just got a Mick Foley signed picture for his bathroom. That's awesome, dude. Every time he takes a poo, he has to say, bang, bang. I met Roger Clark and Rob Whitehoff in Scotland earlier this year. Man, talking to those two was fucking pleasure. That's sweet, dude. And Rai watched a recent interview with Roger Clark and Rob. That's awesome, dude. When I say they appreciate their fans and love talking to them, I really mean it. That's great, dude. It's so nice to hear people who actually give a shit about their fans. Oh, this is so cool. I wish I could free look, or can I? I mean, if you've watched any one of my videos, I'm sure I talk about it in every one of them, but old dilapidated settings like this that were once prosperous is... Listen, do you hear that? Dr. Harris, our magpies have been at it again. This time they swallowed the damn keys for archives and the basement. Don't worry, Gary has taken Mr. Magpie to the TB ward, and I'm taking Mrs. Magpie to hydrotherapy. We'll make them spit the keys out. Ooh, okay, so that's one of the keys was in that iron lung in the TB ward. This job would be great if it weren't for the patients. Relatable. All right. I can't. Can I go into the cloakroom? I love that name, the cloakroom. Patient belongings is locked. Dude, the fact that you can hear all those conversations, like those little mutterings, is so tight. Giving a shit is cool. Put that on a t-shirt and send it to me. I think I'm gonna go to a convention one day and set up a booth. I think I'm gonna have like 3 people show up. It's gonna be tight. Damn, dude, is that Kevin James? Yeah, hell yeah, dude. I think I'm gonna go to a convention and just set up a little shitty booth, like a little shitty table. Maybe I'll hand out my last remaining Max Payne stickers to people. Ooh, there we go. Now if I had a pistol to go with it. Oh, would you look at that. A pistol to go with it. And a creepy baby doll. So can I just equip it? Damn, Travis, you suck, bro. You gotta get a holster, big dog. I gotta fight. Please tell me. Please, God, tell me I can use that as a weapon. Oh, yay. Yay. Oh, I need to go find someone to smash this with. Dusty and empty. Yeah, I feel that. All right. I've made my own clothes before, so in theory I could do that. Hey, look, I know the guy who met McFoley, so I got some fucking cachet, baby. I'm gonna go to a convention and put a little sign out front. My tens of fans will be thrilled. Oh, this is where I came from. Okay, so the TB ward had the one key, and then hydrotherapy had the other key. Which can I go through here? Where's hydrotherapy? Okay, it's not on this floor. Okay. Alright, Dan, so let's go up and left, and hopefully I can go that way. Wait, Pistol Pancreas sent me this mug? Woo! What's up, gangster? No, it's locked. Balls. Damn, let me explore everything. Alright, well, shit. I tell you what, guys, take 5. I'm just gonna use the restroom real fast, okay? Take 5. I'll be right back. shit. All right. Oh shit. Ah, you sly devils. I've been moving into a new place with the girly. I was kind of bummed I missed the last stream. Yeah, see? You guys almost had me. Yeah, you gotta write hypertension Johnny is gay on the chalkboard. And then when I come back, I'm like, aw, nerds, you guys. Alright. So, I guess I could... There's not a red thing on this door. I know it's where I came from, but... There's not a red thing on this door. Let's see. Alright, you big baby. Let's go hit somebody with a filing cabinet. Well, I guess I might as well go back this way. Okay, so tuberculosis ward has the iron lung that has the one key in it. That's Mr. Magpie. Mrs. Magpie was getting MF and hydrotherapy in the pool. I can't go those ways. I guess I better... This is so cool, though. I'm playing a Silent Hill that I really haven't played more than a little bit of. So I hope you guys are enjoying it. To me, this is fascinating. I don't know how viewing audiences feel about it. You never know. But to me, new Silent Hill, like, this is great. I mean, getting lost and wandering is kind of boring, but it's part of these games, man. Yo, you know what? I tell you what, let's find out what's in the box. What's in the box? Alright, we're about to hit Shadow Man with this motherfucking filing cabinet. Bitch! Oh! Yeah, how about you get a fucking plank of wood in you? Oh shit. Oh no, I'm about to get jumped. Oh, I gotta stop smashing the button. Shit. Yeah, I'm about to get whacked. There's a surprising bit of timing with these attacks. Fuck. I don't know if I can kill this thing. Fuck. It's kicking my ass. Fuck. Alright, I do not want to lose right now. I don't know when my last save was, so hold up. Ooh, whoa. Oh, wait a minute. I have a gun. What am I doing? This is America, Jack. It's time to use a gun. That's what I like about this guy. James Sunderland would have pissed his pants, although Harry would have fought Dukes up. But I do like Travis's, he's ready to roll, dude. Alright. Let's fucking do this. Alright, let's shoot a ghost with guns. This is the most American solution. Hey! Violence does solve problems. Don't let anybody tell you fucking different. Probably a Chinese bot. Jacob began... The Bogan lives under a rock like Patrick Star. Dude, that is the most apt description. That's actually fucking awesome. Are we going to ruin Squid's day? Don't start without me. Alright. You know, I gotta say the emulator is running this really well, too. Neat, huh? Cool factoid. Ooh, don't think I missed that wrench, baby. Fuck. You ever just start wandering in a horror game where you start just clicking on stuff hoping it'll give it to you now? I know I'm almost certain I found everything in here, but you know, is there something in the drain? No, they don't want to play that trick. Yeah, you can tell this was made by European developers, and it was full of rubbish. I wonder if they have any pounds on there, any euros. I don't know. There's so many weird denominations in the world. Canada has the loonie. How the fuck am I supposed to keep up with international currency? That's some of that fancy reading. Travis Grady and I don't do that there fancy reading, boy. You know what? I got an idea. Instead of this wandering around shit, let's go shoot at nurses. Let's do some plinking. Fuck it. We ball. That's a Jacob the Dabbler thing, by the way. Fuck it. We bowl. I've been saying that so much lately. Man, I wish we were in the other timeline where the PSP and the Vita sold. Ah, dude. God bless the PSP and the PS Vita. I saw a video the other day. It was like one of those YouTube shorts where they were booting up the PSP. And it was like, when that boot up screen hit, it hit me right in the nostalgia. That's such a good console, dude. What's up, baby? What are you looking at, nerd? Oh, cold-blooded. Yeah, come on. You want one too? Damn, Travis knows a way around a 22. Watch this. Watch this shit. Fatality. Oh, shit. Go. It's official. You suck. Come on, bitch. Jacob's Cherokee name is Dabbles with Rocks. Sits under bridge. It's Jacob the Dabbler, otherwise known as Sits with Rocks. Sits under the bridge. All right, where's the other one go? Huh? What do you fucking want? You know what? Yeah? You know what? You don't even deserve my ammo. That's what I think of you. Travis Grady, the man's man. We're going back to Cali. There we go. Hey, come on. I got a fucking cleaver for you. Oh, shit. She teched it. Oh, no. All right. Oh. Damn, dude. My man Travis is a savage, dude. He makes James Sunderland look like a panty waist. And he kind of was, to be fair. Fuck. Screw you guys. I'm getting home. You are home. In my heart. Number one in my heart. Is this something? Is this big spooky sanitarium well do something? All right, so come on, let's figure this out. Let's use our brains here. What can I do to get basement access? How can I disrupt this machine? Oh my fucking god. This whole time, I am a dumb ape, frankly. Hold on, let me just crack this protein shake. Or as Jacob would say, protein shake. Protein bar. Crash Bandicoot makes Jacob crack. I tell you what, though. What's Jacob? What's that map in Crash Bandicoot 1 that had the rainy castle? It was like one of those bonus. It was like the bonus map. I raged back in the day so fucking hard at that. You know what I just thought of? I thought of that scene in The Big Lebowski where the writer, that dude is in the iron lung. And a good day to you, sir. Does he still write? Oh no, he has health problem. God damn it, dude. Is this your homework, Larry? Larry, is this your homework? All right. All right. I'm a fucking puzzle master. Step back. Watch this. Yeah. Yeah. We need big boy right here. Here we are. What'd I tell you? Yeah, seriously. I mentioned it to Jordan when I was interviewing him, but I mentioned Jacob the Dabbler's live streams. Seriously, man, those get me through when I'm having a crummy day. Like, if I need, and I hope my channel serves this purpose to somebody somewhere, if I need 30 minutes of not thinking about that weird thing that's growing on my foot, or the car's check engine light blinking, or, you know, some little asshole being mean to one of my kids at school, like that stuff that you really think about, if I just need like a break from that, that's the kind of content that I like. That's why I love Jacob's channel, is it provides that perfect little outlet where you're not forgetting about your responsibilities, but you're just taking a bloody goddamn break from them. Oh, did I get that key? The iron lung is empty. Hell yeah. All right, so now I have basement access, so fuck it, we ball. No, I don't have a weird thing on my foot, but I always think that I do. You know what I mean? There was something like, so, I mean, I don't know if anybody gives a shit, but I had recurring papilloma in my throat for many, many years. And I had to get surgeries every couple of months. I was going under to get the fucking, the grass cut. And that really was that was like 10 years. That's actually the medical condition that got me discharged from the Navy. I was doing well, and then they were like, yeah, no, you're a broken toy. Get the fuck out of here. Here's your honorable discharge. Go, suck our dick and run. So every time I'd get something taken out, they were like, we'll call you. It's always very serious. We'll call you if there's news. And you're like, oh, fuck. So it's 2 weeks of waiting, and then I guess if the phone doesn't ring, then you're okay, right? So it's been a while, but anytime I feel like there's something, like if I brush my teeth and I'm like, oh, is that something there? And it's not. And then I'm like, oh my God, like it's a constant, like, I don't know. It had a weirdly traumatic effect where you're like, is this the thing that does me in, right? So every now and then I fixate on that stuff, and I get kind of hypochondriac a little bit. It's stupid. What did Mark Twain say? Worrying is it's like owing a debt that doesn't exist, I think was the quote. You can't live your life dictated by fear of everything all the time. It's not good. But every now and then shit creeps into your mind. I mean, everybody's got a thing that haunts them. I could have swore I took the key out of that fucking thing. God bless it. All right, back up to the iron lung. Dude, oh, that's so funny you mentioned that Courage the Cowardly Dog. So the episode that I'm working on right now for the next review, I mentioned Courage the Cowardly Dog in the very beginning and how it relates to the game that I'm talking about. I love Courage the Cowardly Dog. All right, where's the tuberculosis room? God bless it. I could have swore. You saw that. It said it was empty. All right, there's the TB ward. It's on the second floor. Oh, it's not registered. Is it? Where the fuck? Am I not on the second floor? Is that not the second floor? All right. That's the second floor. Jesus, I'm dumb. There's a big 2 right next to the door that would indicate that. Shit, you know what? I tell you what. if you guys want, do you want to watch the intro to the new video? You can if you want. I don't only I only have it inside of the editing software. I don't have it rendered out yet. Listen to that sweet, sweet sound design. Yeah, let me pull that up real quick. Tell you what, let me double check on this tuberculosis ward. That sound design, dude. Hell yeah. A sneak preview? Yeah, sneaky preview. Indeed. Oh. God damn it. You figured I'd played enough Silent Hill in my life that I would know better. This is so cool, dude. Yo, I am digging. Oh, what? You want more of the 22? You come back for more? In a world. Oh, fuck. Go on with your useless chime-ins. All right, yeah, let me I tell you what, let me pull it up right quick. It's all right. I mean, you know, it's not bad. Hyper preview Johnny. Sorry, I'm just checking something. All right, let me just pull this up right quick. By the way, guys, if you're liking the stream, hit like. It helps. It gets it out there, supposedly, allegedly. I don't know how accurate that is. Let's see. I think it's Control tilde. Yeah, there we go. I think. So, actually, if you guys want, this is sort of unexpected, but so this is what this is sort of what a review looks like. You know, I don't like the stream until you say it. You got me trained. So, everyone disliked the video. So all this green is my voice. Very cool. Woohoo. Anything in blue is usually just footage. Pink is all the chirons, and then rose in my videos is always my own custom music. Anyway, who gives a shit? But this is sort of what the very, very beginnings of a review look like in the early, early editing stages. So from here, I'm just gonna motherfucking edit all the way out for how long is this right now? 42 minutes. It'll probably be closer to 38 by the time it's done, if I had to guess. For all the times I have to stop recording when some big fucking loud car drives by and ruins the audio. Anyway, all right, so let me play this for you. And I'm gonna crank it up. All right, let's see. Let's see. I thought it was control. Oh wait, fuck. Piss. I was worried about that. Is it shit. Is it I don't know why it's being all quiet and then hold on a second. You know what? I think that's so weird. So now I'm not getting any audio through. Let me hold on, let me click out of I'm just gonna make a save state. Fuck it. Who cares? Hold up. Fuck. Yeah, it's Sniper Killer. It's gonna be sick. I don't know why. Yeah, it's so now it's like um hold up. So now it's like not fuck. Oh, so now YouTube's lagging like a bitch. Shit. Okay, so hopefully that works now. Let me try. Let me bring Premiere back up. I'm still waiting for controller support in the bonus missions. Dude, so much, man. So much. Yeah, I'm getting the dreaded error message. I might I don't know why it's not picking up on so I'm playing the audio from Premiere, the editing software, and for some reason it doesn't look like it's picking up on it's not being captured by OBS for whatever reason. Oh shit. Transform just got a gift membership by Digital Hauntology. Transform, welcome, buddy. I am going to make members only videos on YouTube. I just have to figure out a format. All right, so I don't know why it's being so weird. the saga of H.P. Lovecraft's cat continues. Pete Nick, welcome to the membership club, bro. Let those badges out, my boy. H.P. Lovecraft's cat still getting cock blocked for the membership. Still. Yeah, I don't know why. Fuck. I don't know why it's not working. It's really confusing to me. You know what? Fuck it. I wonder if. Oh, hold on. I have another idea. Let's do this. I don't know if this is going to work, but let's try it. Come on, this is the one. H.P. Lovecraft's cat. Shit! JB YouTube received a gift membership by Digital Hauntology. Welcome to the club. Thank you to Digital Hauntology for being motherfucking Santa Claus. God damn, dude. There's how many people are in here? There's 15 concurrent viewers. That's 3 gifted memberships, and your odds are shit. It makes me so sad. God, one of these is gonna kick. I swear, one of them is going to work. All right, so this is gonna take way too long. Pistol Pancreas, welcome, dude. Welcome to the membership, bro. I really appreciate the support, dude. Sincerely, I do. I hope you've been enjoying the streams. There he is. Hell yeah, dude. Get that motherfucking Triple H out. Dude, it's bumming me out that I can't fucking play this. I'm trying to figure out why. I'm trying to figure out why the sound from Premiere is not going into OBS. It's so weird because it's just a display capture. And even though I have my display off right now, if I play one of my songs, hold on, let me pull another one up. If I play one of my songs, it works. Yeah. Ooh, that's for a different review though. That works and it comes right through the stream. But if I play this, shit, it's corny. Anyway, I guess I'll just have to work on that video and fucking get it out as quickly as I can. Some bitch. Sorry, boys. I totally forgot to mention, this is Jacob the Dabbler. One of your gifts went to my friend's Spontaneous Disintegration. I had no idea he subscribed to Johnny. He's an awesome dude like that. Hell yeah, dude. Birds of a feather. All right, so let's see. I got a few minutes left on stream. Poverty pride. So let's see. Silent Hill Origins is fucking awesome. I would totally want to keep playing that. It's really good. So if you guys are up for it, maybe just a few more, like, a little longer. Hopefully my microphone's not super loud. Like I said, when I interviewed Baby Arms Jordan, I had to adjust. Oh no, somebody left. See, I'm looking at the concurrent viewers, and like it shows me, obviously it shows me when people come and go. And I'm just like, oh man, I feel bad. I'm sorry. You came for Silent Hill and you're getting the fucking Triple H and the pride flags. Yeah, well, too fucking bad. Later. This ain't the stream for you, Jack. We do gay stuff on this stream. If you don't like it, get out. All right, so now we got to go down to the basement, right? I think we have the basement key. I'm neck deep into writing the mega Final Fantasy X vid. Who knows when it comes out? Bro, take your time. Oh, man, I can't wait. Like I told you, I played about 15 hours of Final Fantasy X, and that's about it. But I told you my buddy Mike was like a fanatic about that game, had the guide and everything. So that'll be perfect for me since I'm one of the uncultured boobs and I need to be educated. What the fuck? God damn. I did everything for this playthrough. Sick, dude. 256 hours? Bro, that video is about to be a masterpiece. See, and that's, Kat, I understand what you're saying, though. Like, you said you didn't understand a word of it. That's why I like that video, though, because I was, like, completely uninformed on that. Soundtrack's bitching, dude. Oh, you didn't say the magic word. I got a drip stand. I got an IV pole. Is that a weapon? Oh, hell yeah. Oh. Dude, we can fucking joust? Look at this absurd shit. Yeah, I think Han just wanted to flex his big brain on us. Fucking hacker man over there. Dude, ever since that video, I've been doing that. You didn't say the magic word. Wait, what am I doing? Wrong button. Alright, boiler room. Ooh, look at this layout. Yeah, come on and get one. Come on and get one right here, baby. Let's get fucking jousted. Ah! Oh. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, dude. Come on and get one right here. I got one for you. Come on, bitch. Oh. Oh, shit, he's pissed. That's an angry shadow. Ah! You stubborn ass creature. Well, that's what you get. Damn, dude. My boy Travis sees weapons of opportunity everywhere. This is how a character should be. Dude, I know this story. Oh, fuck. That's the true horror. Holy shit. Bye. I know, like, somebody mentioned at the very start of the stream that the story's kind of ass. That may be true. I haven't seen enough of it yet to make that determination, but I fucking love this game. This is great. This is absolutely great. I'm walking around with a giant IV pole. I'm smashing shadow monsters with a giant IV pole. I already went in this room. Piss. Storage. Alright. So is everything just locked? What the fuck? Oh, I can go back that way. I was one of those idiots that got a cease and desist from the FBI when I was 14. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, then again, the FBI also considers concerned parents on the fucking terrorist watch list or whatever, so take that for what you will. Also, never forget Ruby Ridge. Just saying. Just putting it out there. Alright, let's see. Well, you know what I say. Girls, they wanna have fun. Oh, you fucking bitch. Catch these fucking hands, dude. Right in your fucking nuts, dude. Woo! If you've listened to me talk for more than 5 minutes, you know there isn't any intelligence in me. Nonsense. Oh, was he looking at something just there? Yeah, what's he looking at? Yeah, dude, just meat hooks in this hospital. I knew some people who were able to spoof Big Lots point of sale. That's fantastic. Those rascals. Yeah, actually, I went to a party maybe 10 years ago now, I want to say. A buddy of mine was having a party, a Halloween party, and I started talking to this person that was there. We were just bullshitting. Picture this, I'm in a big hot dog costume. Anyway, so this girl basically is like, she's kind of hammered. She starts talking about Anonymous, you know, that hacker group. Turns out she basically more or less said she was in that group, and I was like, come on, bullshit. Like, I didn't take her seriously, but then she started like saying some stuff that was very oddly specific, and I was like, oh fuck, like, could be the truth. Well, that's kind of cool. You should probably find that Epstein list and get it out there if you're a hacker, but I don't know how that all works. I got a razor. Do I also get the shaving cream? Oh, hell yeah. I get a health drink. Some Barbasol. Do I get to hide dinosaur DNA in it? Whoop. So excited for Control 2. They've never made a co-op shooter, so I hope it's good. Ooh. Ben Man, what's up, baby? Yeah, Ben Man got gifted membership last week. I think by it was either Haunt or Irish Nightlight. All right, that's locked. Let's go to this side. Whoop. All hitmen and drug dealers on the dark web. I've heard that, and it's a terrifying prospect. And you know who started the dark web? The U.S. Navy. Fun fact. Ooh, I hear something. A replicant. All right, look. I'm going to catch hell for this from Haunt and Jacob. I'm going to show you. Oh, God, MDMA. Dude, did I ever tell you my MDMA story? Oh, fuck. Oh. It showed up in the silica packet of a beef jerky bag. That's actually pretty clever. Oh my god. Yeah, I have an MDMA story. I'll tell you in a bit. Hold on. Let me I want to show you, since you said replicant, let me show you one thing and then I'll stop. Yeah, time to show up the toys. Ah, fuck it. So be it. And then I got this. So you said replicant. I usually don't give a shit about Funko Pops because there's too many of them, but I do have Pris from Blade Runner. I also have my boy Deckard from Blade Runner. And then, of course, the lovely Sean Young, Rachel from Blade Runner. You guys want to see some Funko Pops? And then, last but not least, Roy Batty, Rutger Hauer himself. I really don't normally care about Funko Pops, but somebody got me these and sealed them for me because I'm such a big mark for Blade Runner. You said replicant, it triggered my memory. Look, man, what can I say? All right, so go outside, nerd. All right, let's see what's. Oh boy, there's a mirror. So can we go to and from now? I have a huge Nier tattoo. Got Emil blasted. That's fantastic. All right, I'm gonna wait on that for just a second. Let me see. My favorite's the 2007 Final Cut. God damn it! Hold on, you Fucking asses. Alright, I said I was done, but fuck it. First of all Metal Gear Solid games suck my dick. And speaking of which, woo! My original Silent Hill PS1 disc. 26-year-old disc. God damn. Where is it? I'm trying to find something. Ah, there we go. Yeah, see, I got all the way up. All the Blade Runners. All the way up. I got all 5 discs. My favorite is the final cut. I hated Harrison Ford's voiceover. He hated his voiceover. That's why he did a shitty job on purpose. Because he was trying to sabotage it. Take the camera to the shelf. Yeah, I may as well. I don't know, there's all sorts of stuff in there. I got all sorts of neat things in the shelf. All sorts of cool stuff. Little of this, little of that. Little song, little dance. Batman's head on a lance. I got all sorts of crap in here. Oh, I got a whole box of goodies. Whole box. Y'all got Limp Bizkit and Trust Company in that bed? No, I don't have any more Limp Bizkit CDs, but I used to. I fucking love Limp Bizkit. I don't give a fuck. I know it's cool to hate on new metal or whatever the fuck, but I love Limp Bizkit. I love Wes Borland. I love Fred Durst. I don't give a shit. And still to this day, if you watch footage of them live, they still get crowds to go, woo, woo, in huge masses. Everybody else at concerts is falling asleep, staring at their phones. Travis Scott boring the piss out of everybody. Limp Bizkit still gets people crazy, though. Alright, let me save real quick before I do something stupid. I like new metal. I can't stand Limp Bizkit. That's fair. Oh, Django, welcome back, doggy. I saw you had to bail out during the interview. I appreciate you being there for that, though. Yeah, when dude Counterfeit, fuck man, that song is so raw. It sucks when bands become like so successful that like you have to hate them because they're no longer in your little pocket. The hydrotherapy bath must be broken because the water is boiling. There's a key in the bottom, but there's no way I can reach it without scalding myself. Come on, don't be a baby. Should I push the button? Oh no! No! Oh, Travis, you dumb bitch. Alright, so how on earth do I retrieve that key? Fuck. What's he looking at? What's his head looking at? What are you looking at? Did I miss any 25 to life? No, unfortunately we never got to it. So I think I'll be able to do a Sunday stream tomorrow, like midday. I'm like 99% certain I'll have like a good 3 or so hours where I can make that work. And I'll probably just end up putting on 25 to life and just chilling, talking shit with the boys. Is that a plunger? No. I never actually played 25 to Life. I have it. I just never actually played it. I remember reading the previews back in the day in old gaming magazines, and it looks so goofy. Shit. Nope, we're just over here with Travis drain the bathtub Grady. Make no fucking effort to get the key, you bum. You're a good man, I'll be here. Goodish. I'm happy you're here though, dude. Female therapy room? Jacob, what is this? What is this? Looks like we don't get to know. Boo. I voted for Disaster Report. Fuck, man, I want to play all of them. I thought it'd be good to play a good old PS2 game. Well, good being subjective. What's your favorite Final Fantasy? So, I'm going to say something, and I don't want you to get mad. Okay? I have only ever played a little bit of Final Fantasy X. I played a little bit of Final Fantasy 13 on the 360. I put about 35 hours into Final Fantasy 7, and I got stuck on that big ass snake. I can't remember the name of it, and I never went back to it. And Final Fantasy 6. I played through Final Fantasy 6 with a friend of mine like 20 years ago or 25 years ago or something. And I remember some of it, but not most of it. He played it. I just kind of watched. It was amazing. I remember thinking it was incredible, but unfortunately, Final Fantasy is a series that I am very inexperienced with. That's why I'm looking forward to Haunt's video on Final Fantasy X, because I'm so like poorly informed. Oh, I bet we got to go to the other world. What am I doing? I'm so poorly informed on Final Fantasy. I really loved what I played of Final Fantasy VII. Like I said, I put like 35, 40 hours into it, and that's no shit. I really liked what I played. And I didn't even rage quit. I just got stuck on that snake, and like, it's not that I rage quit. I don't know. I guess I just lost interest in it, or took a break and never went back to it, if that makes sense. I haven't played Expedition, though. I've heard nothing but good things about it. Oh, damn, there's that creepy doll. So wait, Gabriel made a good suggestion, though. Maybe I could play the 2 most voted games. That's actually a really good idea. Like, maybe half the stream is one game, half the stream is the other game. You'll have to forgive me. I just got really into this. And then, of course, we had the interview with Jordan from Baby Arms, which was planned well in advance. That wasn't a accident or anything. All right, intensive care unit, prep room. Let's go this way. I was reading some, wait, that means you owe us a shower with your dad simulator. Bro, I want to play that. It's so funny. Half and half works. You know what? Yeah, I still haven't played Final Fantasy 15 either. That's another one. I see it and I'm like, I would probably really like that. I just haven't made the time for it, unfortunately. See, that's why I like that you guys know, though, because I'm super fascinated by the conversation, because I'm so ill-informed. I'm such an amateur when it comes to that stuff, so I like listening to people who know what they're talking about talk about it. You know what? I'm going to run back this way real quick. I want to see if that key got dropped in the... Man, don't make me pull out them fucking fists, dude. I'm not afraid to pound a shadow. This is probably where the mirror is, isn't it? Yep. Boo. Yes. You know, you're about fucking pissing me off here. I got something for you. Damn, dude. The other world stinks. Well, we're going to the stairs. I bet it drained downstairs, though. That key probably drained downstairs from the bathtub into something down below. Where the stairs at? There we go. Always wanted to kind of play Silent Hill Origins. How is it so far? Dude, I love this game so far. Again, the story's a little light, and from what somebody said at the very beginning of the stream that it's basically just a poor Silent Hill 2 imitation, which is the case for most Silent Hill games post Silent Hill 2. Most Silent Hill 2 games, or Silent Hill games, just tried to be Silent Hill 2 over and over and over again. But regardless of the story, the gameplay and the environments are fucking awesome in this. For a 2007 PSP game, I'm really, really digging this. The other world's excellent. The fog world's great. I mean, it's classic Silent Hill. Find the key. Ooh, there we go. Creepy noises. Plus, Akira Yamaoka did the soundtrack for this, so that automatically gets a big... So Johnny, you know how I do the 5 vids and then ranking thing? Next 5, all RPGs, I have to boost the representation. Yeah, man, I'm all for it. You know I'll be there for that, dude. Oh, somebody said Final Fantasy 12. I did... Oh, fuck, now I remember. I did play Final Fantasy 12 back in, like, 2008. I maybe played like 15 or 20 hours of that as well. And I remember really liking it. The graphics in that game are gorgeous. You know, beauty fades, right? But art style is forever. That's a point that I'm making in one of my upcoming reviews about Gears of War, actually. Like, technology will fade and all that stuff. But artistry, level design, character design, and all that stuff is permanent. And I remember that game was stunning, dude. It was gorgeous. Plus, it had that rabbit chick, and I kind of had a bit of a crushy crush. Those thighs. All right, so there's some weird occult door there. Damn, dude. I forgot about... I played a little bit of Final Fantasy 12.
I've always hated you. You and your devil son.
Oh, God, Helen. My dear Helen. You really are dead. What will I do?
Damn. Anyway. I heard you hated Yakuza Cat. Yeah, he does, right, dude? He fucking hates Yakuza. He thinks they're all gay. How'd that crash stream go? Ooh, the claws are coming out. Oh god, Jacob, if you ever get a chance, you should stream Crash Team Racing. Oh god, I would watch that in half of a second. I would love to watch you play Crash Team Racing. That game has brought rage out of many calm men. Final Fantasy 15 can run at 60 FPS on PS5. Beautiful. That's the way it should be. Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. I feel like I'm being a bad nerd. I don't have much experience with Final. It's all piecemeal for Final Fantasy. It's like little bits and pieces that I played over the years, but I never sat down and finished one. I also had Final Fantasy Tactics on the PSP for a while. I played it over one summer. I didn't finish it though. It was great. I just again I played it, and I was like, all right, cool. And then I just moved on to something else, and I don't know why. It was good. Of course, this is Silent Hill, so there's a barbed wire toilet door still. Barbed wire stretched across the cubicle. That's an interesting name for a stall. Oh, good. I'm getting the YouTube errors again. Your audience may experience buffering. Wonderful. Oh, well, I suppose I should be grateful that this technology even exists. Looks dark and cold under the metal grate. Ooh, sounds like a lyric. Ooh, I see something. Hell yeah. I wonder if they have the Mandalores. Alright, so I see the mirror. I can go back to the fog world, I assume. I just want to look in the matron's room and there real quick. Oh, fuck. Whoa, whoa. Alright, locked. Locked, okay. Tight. Can you not? Can you not? Quick time events. Corny. Corny. The buffering commences. Sorry. I'm sorry. It's so embarrassing, dude. Okay, there we go. Right, there we go. And of course, it's a Silent Hill game, so you have to reach into a nasty piss pot. There's a metal ringing in the pipe. Sounds like something is stuck. How much do you want to bet it's a key? But see, he's going to flush it and then lose it again because he's a dunce. Oh, there's a turd in there. I flushed the toilet. The ringing noise has stopped. Anything that was stuck in there has been flushed down through. Jesus Christ. We're just chasing that key. God almighty. I only say this because of recency bias. Play Hacknet. It does look good, man. And that's, I swear to God, that's such a good video because I hadn't even heard of that game. And I watched that whole video completely absorbed the whole way through because it was so new to me. All right, so before I go out into big open areas like this, I need to go make sure that all my little ducks are in a row. Fuck, fuck, fuck. No. I should have started off this stream by beating off on camera, not realizing the camera was on the entire time. What a missed opportunity. Yeah, let's keep flushing the key down the drain. Players love to find keys that get flushed. This is on PSP. Imagine you're on a fucking bus and you're like, God damn it. Oh, oh. What do we have here? Patient belongings key. Ooh, you dig? Patient belongings was on a different... Oh, God. That's nightmare fuel in and of itself. Imagine playing Silent Hill while taking a fat shit. Yeah, dude. Dr. Harris has the key. All right. All right. What's all this then? I don't think I can get into... Now it's unlocked. Okay. So now I have the key to patient belongings. Which is where... It's probably on the second floor. Whoop. Could have swore patient belongings was on the second floor. Where did I see that? Dang. Oh, there it is right there. Jesus. Looking right at it. All right. And then Dr. Harris has the key. All right. Righto. Where the fuck am I going? All right. Up and to the right. Kind of looks like a Grand Wizard's mech. Kind of uncomfortable. Hell yeah, dude. Sell it in Lakewood, Georgia and make a fortune. Whoop. Oh, fuck off. You nerds. The hell away from me. Don't make me break out that 22 on you, bitch. Alright, that's blocked. Yes, there we go. Travis strikes me as the type of dude that could witness the horrors of Silent Hill and just kind of return back to the life in Arkansas. Yeah, there were some ghosts. Yeah, fuck it. Shot him with a 22. Hey, you know what, though? It's a simple kind of life. While the rest of us would be like, oh my god, trauma. This man would just get back to work. Some people take off a week of work when they break up with their boyfriends. Not this man. This man would find another gentleman to kiss. All right. Ooh, here we go. Patient belongings. Let's see what's in that room. Sorry, every now and then I have to break out my AI voice. I would like some eggs. Somebody wondered if, somebody that commented on one of my videos asked if I was using AI. Meanwhile, it's just stupid me. I'm that droll. All right, here we go. Oh, this is where everybody's having a conversation. Want to feel old? Avril Lavigne and Simple Plan released a new song 20 years later. Jesus. Canada's pride and joy. Ooh. Ooh. Now if I could only have the weapon to go with it. So we just pick something up? I got a typewriter. Ooh, I love a good Resident Evil reference. Can I use the typewriter to now... Please tell me I can use it as a blunt object. Oh, hell yeah. This is my favorite Silent Hill game of all time. See, I could do it. All right, there's a mirror that goes to the other world. Neato. Nothing else. All right, well, this is all we got. Hit it. Avril's still dressed like a teenager. Ugh. Other than Billie Eilish, have you ever seen a more obvious industry plant than Avril fucking Lavigne? I mean, and it worked. Some greasy producer was like, okay, hot chick, we're going to put you in the clothes. We're going to have you sing about skateboarding or some dumb shit. And there you go. Ooh. That's how I lock my doors, too. Hell yeah, brother. Woo! Look at that breech. This looks like a coach gun in Serious Sam. Now we're talking, baby. She's, don't get me wrong, she is hot. But want to feel real and uncomfortable. Look at what the Offspring looks like. I know, dude. They look like old dudes now. It's fucking weird. Still, though, I will always, always love the Offspring. They could be in wheelchairs, nursing homes doing that shit, and I'll still watch. I love the Offspring. Oh, shit. Damn, this is where the other world gets funky, dude. Oop. Usually when there's total silence, something's about to go down, as the kids say. You know what? Never leave a corner unchecked. Okay. What is that? Well, that was an exciting room. Collective Soul. Yeah, buddy. Oh, God. Crazy Taxi. That would be a fun game to stream. I recently saw a Dreamcast emulator. You have to pay for it. It's a small fee, but it looks amazing. I mean, you've never seen Dreamcast games run so well. I'm thinking about plunking down the small fee that the guy's asking for, and fairly, too. I mean, oh, fuck you. Have a fucking coach gun, bitch. I've been playing Serious Sam lately. I'm ready for this. This ain't shit. Give him the big boot, Trav. Fuck. You fat cow. Ah. Yeah. Yeah, buddy. Kick his ass, Steve ass. Yeah, I'll have to find out which one it was, but there's a Dreamcast emulator online that's it's a really, really good emulator. There's a small fee for it, but it's like totally deserved. Like there's a free version, but the fee gets you an extra, like a crazy FPS boost and resolution boost and shit. All right, who else wants the coach gun, baby? Huh? Fucking want one? You clearly didn't learn your fucking lesson, Chief. Travis. All right. Dude, Dreamcast is so good. It was so... I used to play Unreal Tournament on Dreamcast. One analog stick. And it was some of the most fun I've ever had with a video game. Same thing with Quake 3. Used to really like Quake 3 on the Dreamcast. Playing an FPS now on that controller, I don't know about that. But back then, I mean, I thought it was great. I might have to do that. I love supporting artists and people that are able to bring technology to life like that via emulators. Fuck, man, that rules. That rules so much, dude. And if that dude wants to charge $10 or whatever, I'm all too happy to support him. When it comes to covering PS2 games, do you guys prefer videos from emulators or do you like a little grime? Because I bought one of those HD converters and it looks kind of charming. So, originally, when I was going to start doing PS2 games, I was going to get a PS2 and get a converter because I just love having the discs. I like playing with real, real stuff. But then I got a backwards compatible PS3, an A01 model, and I was going to delit it and repaste it and put CFW on it or Hen or something like that. And I was going to do all that stuff, and I still may someday. But then I started tinkering with emulation. And when I realized I have all these PS2 games from years and years of saving, when I figured out how to put the disc onto the SSD and then upload the ISO file to the emulator, fuck man, it's so nice. And having save states and having these games be enhanced, their resolutions are enhanced and all this stuff, and to have all of your PS2 games on one program, fuck man, it's so nice. I really want to play Liza P because I actually like a little bit more. Like Bloodborne was my favorite Souls game because I liked how more concentrated it was, more linear. Oh man, I'd love to play that. Yeah, From Software's out there, man. Metal Wolf Chaos. Holy shit, man. We're going way back now. Plus, for the sake of recording footage, something like this emulator, PCSX2, I mean, it's just so convenient, man. I would love to just have a PS2 with a PS2 controller and an old memory card and all that stuff. I still have my old memory cards, too. I'd love to see what's on those. But, man, emulation is just so goddamn So, I personally appreciate the PS2 grime, and I watched a shitload of videos talking about different HDMI converters. When I arrived at the house, the ambulance was already at the scene. The neighbor, Mr. Brand, was first called in to restrain Mrs. Blah, and the paramedics were tending to the child. The husband had not yet arrived from his place at work. Thanks to Bryant's intervention, the gas had been turned off and the house ventilated. However, there was still a strong smell, and I deemed it necessary to call the fire department. It appeared that Mrs. Blank had attempted to gas herself and her child. Anger, she killed the devil child. She was clearly not in control of her mind. Oh boy. Mr. Bryant commented that several times in the previous weeks he had heard loud arguments and screams from the house. He said Helen has not been well for a while. Woo! I wonder if that's that chick that we met. Excuse me. Yeah, from an audience perspective, dude, I would watch it because I mean, but you know me, I love old gritty games. I mean, that's some of my favorite games in the world are. That's why I freaked out when I saw Labyrinth of the Demon King, because it had that old PS1, PS2 grime to it, and I was like, oh my god. That's why I love this. This looks amazing. But see, therein the other trick, is because with Silent Hill Origins, you can download emulator mods that take away this film grain and clean the image up. And that's cool that you have the option to do that, but I like this filth. I like this grime. It's the artist's original vision, which sometimes isn't always preferable. But in this case, for me, it is. Like, this is how this game should look. I mean, it's a hellscape. You're not, you know... Then again, for Travis, I think this is just a fucking... this is a nice vacation, you know? Stretch his legs after being on the road. Well, and that's the other thing too, Pistol, is that some games like, okay, it's not a PS1, but even like Metroid Prime on the GameCube, yes, I have it, I'm not going to show you. I'm tired of showing you my cool stuff, Jacob. I love Metroid on Dolphin, the emulator. It looks great. But, it's so much better on an old school CRT TV. Yeah, it's better. It's up there. Well, also, too, the only other problem is I'd have to reach for it. and I'm short. I don't know where my step ladder is. It's up there though. Hold on, I wonder if I can reach it. No. God damn it. Here, you know what? There. I don't know if you can see this. Can you see that? There, cocksucker. Metroid Prime. As promised. There, you freak. Alright, boys. I'm not gonna lie, I'm starting to fade real hard, and I gotta get up early. Yeah, dude, I'm telling you, man. I've been collecting video games for a very long time. I got rid of some games that I really wish I hadn't, like Chibi Robot and stuff, but there are games that I've had on that shelf for, fuck, man, forever. 20, 25 plus years. I'm glad I didn't get rid of some of them, though, dude. Or most of them, really. Yeah, I'm starting to fade, though. I'm 4.5 hours deep, and I could keep playing all night, but I got it. I should be somewhat responsible. So, quick question for you guys. I used to love Island Thunder. Underrated game. My brother and I used to play a lot of Ghost Recon. I wish I still had my Beautiful Joe. That dude, Beautiful Joe was so good. Underrated game. Underrated series. So I read an article the other day about like streamers and all that shit. And the dude that wrote the article, I guess, was some successful streamer. I have no clue who he was. I don't care. But he was saying an important thing with streaming is you don't want to be a variety streamer. If you're streaming video games, make sure that you stick with one until completion, blah, blah, blah. Now, obviously, I really don't do that much because I just like playing all sorts of different shit. Would it be in your interest if I like sort of kept coming back to like a rotation of games to see things to completion, or is that not like a factor? Still got to beat Kane and Lynch 2. We're on the very last level. Very last level. Fuck. Of course, there's green sludge. Oh, there's the key. Fuck. Oh, come on. You fish your hands in there. You coward. Okay. I'd like a rotation and come back to him and beat him. Cat says, fuck that. Play whatever you want. Yeah, I'm like of two minds on it. I'm like... I like... It's fun just to play whatever, you know? And sometimes it's really not even about the game. It's more the conversations that we all engage in. That's a little bit more of the appeal. Come on, Travis, you fatty. Get it. Stick your fat paw through there. Like FPS Friday. Yeah, shitty game Sunday. Because I'm not a streamer in the traditional sense. It's not my bread and butter. Although I have to admit, I really do enjoy it. It's something I keeps keeps the demons at bay. Yeah, all right. Well, maybe because I personally like watching people play through games. Like I like seeing the conclusion. I like watching the journey, but I just don't know how people are otherwise. It's fascinating to me. Ah, shit. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Oh, look at those cheeks. Look at those cheeks. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Damn it. God damn it. Cat. 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 Cat, you are cursed, dude. I'm so sorry. Also, somebody just got a membership. Their name is Can Fix That Lumbago with an Herb Only. Welcome, Eric Rothman, Brill Holbert, Wheeled Warrior, Sicko. Boys, welcome to the membership club. Thank you, Irish Nightlight, so much. That's so kind of you to donate those memberships. I still wish Cat was fucking... I don't know why. Like, there are 16 people in stream right now concurrently. There have been about 230 views. So 230 people have passed by this stream. And there have been enough donations going around, and you just can't get one. Someday, baby, someday. It'll be yours. All right. Thank you. Thank you for the subs, for the membership donations. I will start making, specifically making YouTube membership videos. They're not going to be anything super elaborate because I only have so much time in the day. I will lose my mind if I start trying to make multiple highly curated videos every single week. But I definitely will make exclusive Patreon playthroughs of stuff and exclusive YouTube stuff for members. I don't know what the subject's going to be. It could just be chill playthrough stuff, but just feet pics, hell yeah. Yeah, you can see my scaly ass dogs. I'm a working man, dude. I'm on my feet all day. Them's are not princess toes. Alright. Anyway. My Eustace foot. Well, it's like, and I said up front in the membership sort of tiers, it's mostly just like, hey man, thanks for supporting me. I really appreciate it. It goes towards the channel. It all goes towards the channel. Like I said, I have a fucking brand new GPU sitting in the box right now. No, I'm not going to grab it and show you. I can if you want. But, it's fucking heavy though. It's by far easily the biggest graphics processor I've ever had. So it's no shit. Like I'm not, I'm not bullshitting you. But still, I like to give back, man. I don't just want to be like, yeah, shower me with money just because I'm a swell fellow. Let me give you something in return. So I'll figure it out. I always do. I'm a man of my word. I'd like a rotation, but only the games you want to finish or play more. Dude, look at all the Bob Hoskins. Yeah, dude. Look at all them Bob Hoskins faces. Mario, dude. On a motherfucking roll, dude. Mario on a bean. Oh, plus Irish Nightlight. I don't know how much this means to you or whatever, but I have a executive producer shout out to make for my next video, specifically for you. That one tier of membership is that you signed up for is executive producer credit. Again, don't know how much that matters to you, but it's what I wrote, so it's what I'm gonna do. Swing your arms from side to side, do the Mario. I can never forget Captain Lou. All right. This is a good place to stop. I am gonna use a save state because I'm not about to go fucking run around looking for the little triangle. All right. Yeah, like I said, guys, I should be able to theoretically do a little stream tomorrow midday if you're around. If not, no hard feelings, obviously. Sunday's the day where everybody's trying to get shit done before the week kicks off again, so we can definitely get down on something goofy. I'm definitely up for playing Disaster Report or 25 to Life or something, man. I figured these mellow streams were just chilling. I also could stream Labyrinth of the Demon King finally came out. Fucking excited about that, man. Man, I can't wait to try that. And remember, kids, if you use drugs, you go to hell. Oh, yeah. Albano, dude, especially in the 80s. Woo! Well, it's almost time to lick my balls and ass. Cat, I feel that, dude. Anyway, thank you guys for coming out. Thank you to Haunt and Irish Nightlight for donating gift memberships. Cat, I'm sorry. That fucking, you keep putting the quarter in the gumball machine and you're just not getting your color, man. Sorry. What if God likes cocaine? Yeah, well, you have seen Florida, haven't you? All right. Thanks so much for coming out, guys. Thanks for liking the stream. Thanks for attending. I really can't express to you how much it means to me. So, cheers, boys. One of these days, Kat. One of these days. I swear to God. One of these days. If I have to call Mr. YouTube himself in his big office and tell him to give you one. All right, guys. See you again, okay? Like I said, maybe midday tomorrow, noon, 12:30 Eastern Standard Time, roughly. Oh, what's up, Haunt? One last try. Yeah, fuck it. Send it. Oh, and while you're doing that, before I get off, I should say thank you one last time. All right, this is it. This is it. Oh, God damn it. Mr. October, welcome to the membership program. Oh, shit. No. Oh, I saw his name pop up. Oh, my God. Oh, God, I saw his name pop up, and I was like, I'm legitimately going to flip the fuck out when that hits. Son of a bitch. Thank you guys. Thank you guys so much for trying, though. Lady Wiz. Jacob the Dabbler. I want you to look. Lady Wiz. You see that? Ha! There. Put that in your ashtray and tattoo it to your leg, you dick. Give me your IP address. Yeah, give me your social security number, your credit card number. We'll get, yeah, memberships. Yeah, there you go. That's what you get. You dabbling some bitch. All right, boys. Seriously, it was a good time. All new members, welcome. You'll have member exclusive content soon. Thank you to Irish Nightlight as well as Digital Hauntology for throwing out the gift memberships. That's fucking big dick energy. Appreciate you guys. I will see you, I'm 99% sure, barring any technical problems, tomorrow. Goomba. I love that movie. I don't care what anybody says. Super Mario 1993, Bob Hoskins. Shout out Bob Hoskins. I'll fucking suck your dick. All right. Hasta lasagna. Don't get any on you.